Hey everybody, JB Coins here. I'm Jay. My beautiful bride B is behind me. Looks like Dana F is the first one. $2 on Super Chat. Thank you, Dana. I'll try and catch up with everybody that's here real quick if I can. Nate D, welcome. Crypto, welcome. Looking for Treasure, Tony Zampano, Jonathan Guerra, Paul Hampton, DC, welcome all. Montana Treasure Hunter, a member, welcome. Mr. Breeze, a member, welcome. Montana, let's see, the Angel T, a member, welcome. John Phillips, welcome. Tiffany Knipe, a member, welcome. Just Looking for Treasure, welcome. Caroline Halterman, welcome. Brave Monster, welcome. David Smith, welcome. Rosebud, a member, welcome. Shane Lewis, welcome. Pollock 14, welcome. Ashley Magaha, welcome. David C, a member, welcome. Jeff Hammond, a member, welcome. GNP Coins, a member, welcome. Papa Frank Guido, a member, welcome. Silver Finder, welcome. Jose Ariaga, hola from Texas. Vern Lapointe, welcome. Tiny, welcome. DC, welcome. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Crafty Dragon, welcome. Troy Seitz, welcome. JS, welcome. Steelwell, welcome. Rochelle, welcome. Roland, welcome. Richard Prescott, a member, welcome. Charles Gordon, welcome. Double R, a member, welcome. Larry Bailey, welcome. Rocky7439, welcome. Starland, welcome. And it looks like I'm caught up. Very cool. So did you guys like that new setup with the preview and then the new intro? Did that all transition okay on your guys' end? Mike Wachter, welcome. Scott Thacker, a member, welcome. Sorry, Scott. Jay Birdman, welcome. Mossman, a member, welcome. Coin Sniper Chris, a member, welcome. Yeah, Troy, it looked like that on our end too. The new computer tower, I noticed the fans on it surged about the time that it hung up. So we changed the format on it to try and make it run smoother, but I guess we still got to tweak it a little bit. Yeah. Nate, I don't know about anybody else, but I know we haven't heard from Scotty Hall either. Yeah, Papa Frank, well said. And by the way, Papa Frank, we put a label on the clock you gave us. It's nice and bright, it looks like on my screen. So thank you again. Tina Watts, a member, welcome. Brad Carney, welcome. We're sold out? Wow. Sold out. Scott Thacker, if your address hasn't changed since last week, we probably have it. But I'm not positive. I'd have to check.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, just to be safe, you might want to send it one more time. Brad Kearney, let's get it on. Oh, man, that's funny. Undefined what? Welcome. Yeah, undefined, that's still an issue too. We're with this new software, for some reason, it's not syncing up with YouTube to send out notifications. So we've got to figure that setting out on there as well. A lot of stuff to learn in that software. It's got a lot of different tools and toys that we can play with. It's just going to take us a little bit of time to kind of get up to speed on it.
Well, it might not. We don't know. We don't know if they're ever going to send notifications.
Okay. Alrighty. So you want me to start, sweetie?
Yes, please.
Okay. How many full boxes?
4, let's see, 1. Oh.
Okay. It looks like we've got. I'm going to hold on for the official that she hands me here. She's updating the roll list. 7 p.m. Eastern, Robert. Exactly right. Welcome. RC Pops, welcome.
Okay, that's what it is. We're going to mix them.
Okay.
Um,
And what are we starting with, David?
Everything is wonderful. Donations. Yes.
Okay.
Starting with David's. And then goes
Okay.
box with
All right. So we've got 6 boxes tonight. 4 of them are full boxes. So we're going to have a real wild box battle here. We have 2 boxes of mixed rolls, individual people. So we're going to start with the first box, the first full box, when we begin that. And then we're going to alternate between full box, mixed box, full box, mixed box, so on. So for those of you that are new, real quick, I'll get into this, and then we'll get going. I'm Jay. As I said, I'm Jay, and that's my initial. It's not my name. It's first, middle, and last name. There's no name J in there. There's a letter in there, but there's no name J. My sweetie, my beautiful bride, is B. Same thing. It's just an initial. What we do here with every box that we do 5 guaranteed mark rolls in every box. And when we get to the second box in this case, you'll actually see what I'm talking about. But we mark the wrappers on 5 boxes. We mark 3 of them black, which represent 40%ers that look something like that. We mark 1 that's green, and that represents a Benji that looks something like that. And 1 that is a Walking Liberty that looks something like that. We try to maintain BU on all the coins except the Walkers. To buy BUs is ridiculously crazy right now, even with the silver down. So all we can do on that is the best that we can find in time for the live streams. So let's see. GNP is asking. GNP, you made the.
I already approved.
Okay, sorry.
People who are getting full boxes obviously are getting the discounts too.
Okay, anyway. So we're going to start with the full box. So when we start with the full box, you'll see that the box is sealed. And so we can't put the 5 coins in or mark the rolls. We don't really need to. So we just give the 5 coins right up front to the person who picks the box. The boxes are numbered 1 through 5, so that every person gets a choice. And then there's also 5 envelopes with slabbed MS-70 Silver Eagles in them. And with each box, that person will get 25 pulls, and they get to pick 1 through 5, and then that'll determine which year and mint mark Silver Eagle they get. But they are all going to be Mint State 70 or Proof 70. And let's see. So with the full box, it's going to be 25 pulls, the bonus coin, and whoever wins the box battle with the most silvers out of the sealed box will win a bonus coin as well, also silver. In the normal boxes, the 5-roll minimum gets you 3 pulls from the silver bag. And I'll get my tray up here real quick, try and get this on track. This is the bag hand sewn by my sweetie. It's not a magician's bag, it's handmade. There's no hidden pockets or anything else in there. Everything we do is live, right on camera. My hand barely fits in there. The chips that are in there are marked 40 for 40%ers, or they're blank, which means you don't get anything for that turn. There's also a 90, which if we pull your 90, then you wind up getting a 64, 90% Kennedy, BU, pretty much like that. We've given away a ton of those lately. So it's 50-50 odds on the marked chips versus the blank chips. And the odds on the 90 is like, 20 to 1 or something, but it still gets pulled a ton of times. So we always keep that right by the camera. And we're already sold out, so I don't have to worry about that. We have gifts from Leanne, Craig, Tony Z, Michael B, Pollock 14, and us. So there's lots of free giveaways tonight. Also, we start the free giveaways at 100 likes, 200 likes, 300 likes. The Maple Leaf goes home, 400 and 500 likes, and so on. At the end of every box, we do a giveaway. So there'll be 6 giveaways for the end of the box, plus however many likes we get, we'll determine that. Let's see. Anything else I got to cover, sweetie?
No.
Jedi Master Deb, welcome. Kenny Springer, welcome. Adam, welcome. Alrighty. So, first full box is David Smith. We're doing this in order of when they purchased them. So David purchased one first. So he gets to pick the first box. So David, you got 1 through 5. These are all sealed boxes. Yeah, Papa Frank, we've ramped up our order with the bank, but it's going to take them a week or so to get caught up to get us that next higher amount. So that's kind of why we're limited tonight at what we are. Todd Stockford, welcome. David Smith says number 4, please. Will do. And with these boxes tonight, we're very interested because a good portion of tonight's batch comes from a new armored car company that we hadn't actually heard of here. In fact, we hadn't heard of it anywhere. They stamp it with an inspector's number, and it's going to be real interesting to see what that does. We don't know whether they're going to be better boxes or what, but we're interested. We're intrigued by it. We're very excited by it, yeah. So, there's the sorting tray. Caroline, welcome. Jimmy the Greek, welcome. Long time no see. Let's see. And there's the number 4 that he picked. Alrighty. So, here's the envelope with the 5 coins that we would normally put inside.
Good luck.
And you get them all up front, obviously. So, came out of order. So, 65 BU 40%er, 66 BU 40%er, 67 BU 40%er. So there's your 3 black rolls. There's a 57D BU Benji and a 1941 Walking Liberty that has got incredible detail on the feathers on the back and also on the details on the front. It's a beautiful coin. So 2 really nice 90s, 3 really nice 40s, and now we got to open the box. So I'm going to use my new present from Scott Lockhart to open these boxes because they are very sturdy boxes. Holy moly. It's a good thing this is a new knife because this is even tough to cut. Alrighty, here's the lid. Makes short order of the sides, that's for sure. Good deal. Thank you, Scotty. That comes in very handy for that. All right, so the first thing that we notice is white and black wrappers and Davis Bank Corp. So like we said, we've never heard of them. So it'll be real interesting to see what comes out of these. So good luck, David. Oops, I just kicked the camera again. So if anybody comes in while I'm doing this, apologize if I don't say hi right away. Caroline, no, we're sold out for tonight. Sorry. You can get one for Wednesday night or next Friday or Saturday if you want. But for tonight, we're literally on our last set of boxes here. So, Tiffany, welcome. All right, so let's get started and see what the heck is in these things. It's interesting because there used to be, I'm looking at this thing as I'm taking them out, and I don't have to do any checking for marked rolls because those are already on the table. I don't have to stop, so I'll be able to just tear through them. But the interesting thing I noticed is this Davis Bank Corp has got a lion's head on it. And there used to be, up until not too long ago in Chicago, one of the biggest banks in Chicago was Harris Bank. And their logo was the lion. And Harris Bank was bought up like a lot of other banks. And I wonder if that has something to do with them. But again, it doesn't mean anything about what could be in the rolls. It's just, this is going to be really exciting to see what we get. Or what you guys get. First roll. First thing I noticed is the coins seem to be kind of clean compared to what we're used to seeing, and the wrappers are a little bit thinner paper, so they open up pretty easily. So we'll see what happens. Ultimately, it's what is inside of them that we care about. 2006 Nifsy, unfortunately, it was an ender face out. It's got a little bit of a crimper kiss to it. But there's the first Nifsy of the night. So they're signs of life. Wicked, welcome. Whoop. Try to get the silver shiny one there. 1997. Adam, we're looking for anything that's collectible. So it could be silver, it could be gold plated, it could be foreign, it could be an error, it could be a commemorative, foreign coins. We've found all of those over the years, and anything we find in the rolls always goes to the owner of the rolls. 2002, first year of the NIFCs. Very nice. MW Animation, welcome. We've been trying to get a hold of you. Did you get to see your intro? We ran it at the opening. I hope you're okay with us saying that you actually put that together for us. We've been trying to ask you offline, but haven't seen you. So yeah, MW sent that to us a couple of months ago as a gift, and we had to wait till we got the new tower to have the horsepower to run it, and that's why we're not even sure if we got enough horsepower right now, or if it's just a setting thing. We think it's just a setting thing. But it is amazing. It's gorgeous. It sounds great, and we really appreciate it. Carlo, welcome. Jedi, yep, that once again is the handiwork of my beautiful bride. She figured out how to do that on this new software. Last night, for those of you that weren't here, we tried to start off with the preview and the intro, and when B went to hit the button for the intro, the whole computer locked up. Internet got kicked out. We didn't know what was going on. Turned out Microsoft decided to send out a software update right at that moment and froze the computer until it decided to finish doing the upload, which I'm sure anybody using Microsoft has seen usually when you're firing up or shutting down your computer. Talk about a bad timing. But we got through it. And we had a fun time last night. So Jedi Master Deb. B is making the coffee right now, even as we speak. And the cookies are on the table behind me, so there will be both. Pammy Jones, a member, welcome. Okay, first 10. So far, we got a couple of nifsies to show for it. Coffee time. Take a sip. Good luck. Bill Driscoll from Northern Michigan. Youper. Shane Hurlbert, welcome. Oh, I hear the cookie box being opened. Here it comes. Cookie. Oh, man. That is pretty. Set it down. I'll show you the face first. I gotta be careful with this. 1997 Philadelphia. I don't know if the light is going to show it. It's a rainbow. The front is not as heavily rainbowed as the reverse. The reverse is what I saw and went, whoa. Because the colors are incredible. It's like a steel blue in the center with the rainbow around the outer rim. So that one's a beauty. Alrighty, we keep going. Jeff Hammond, a member, beautiful. Yep, just like you, baby. Shiny one here, 74. Shiny one on the end, face in, 71. Okay. Okay. So B's going to order or post the order for the first mix box, which is the next one after this one. Everybody knows where they are in that box, and we got an 87S decam proof. $19.90 with a great big crimper mark. David Higgs, welcome. That's interesting. For Walmart to close down, they must be really low on inventory. (2002) NIFC, slight crimper mark, and somebody marked their territory. Still an NIFC, so you get that. (2011) NIFC, nice one. Yeah, GNP, that's for sure. Although 1 o'clock in the morning at the one by the airport in Charleston, yeah. Oh, man, that was scary going there after work when I was working night shift. Whew. Yeah, I already said hi and talked to him and thanked him for the intro.
Yeah, I understand, but he sent me another one and I don't see it.
Don't know, honey.
That's okay.
GNP, I'm going to leave it alone, man. It was just a scary place. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not afraid of much, but that place was just creepy. $100 likes. Very cool. So with the whole boxes tonight, sweetie, how do you want to do the giveaways for likes when we finish a box, or?
Depends where I go.
I'm at the end of the second row. So
Probably gotta stop for a second.
okay. So I'll finish these 2 rolls that are in the tray, and then we'll stop,
Yeah.
and then we'll do the giveaway for the 100 likes, and we'll do that each time as we go through. GNP, I can only imagine, man. I just know that place. There were very few things open that time of night in that area for a reason, and it just reminded me of the bar scene from Star Wars on a good day. Yeah, crypto. It was a Walmart down in South Carolina, near Charleston, and we were GNP and I were talking about you go there after midnight, even during the week, and it's just you see a lot of strange characters in there, man.
Spooky.
Yeah, very spooky. They usually had a squad car parked outside the Walmart just on a normal night. If there was more than one, you knew something exciting was going on. So, okay, so we're going to do the first giveaway.
Okay. So the first one, can you read?
Excuse me. What?
I don't know. I was asking if you can read.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have 2 bicentennials from Tony Z, and we have a roll of Wheaties. This was from Pollock, I believe, right? Yeah, from Pollock 14. So first 100 giveaway is the combination. We don't know what's in these coins, in these wrappers, so should be interesting.
Yes, it should.
Stacia, welcome. Mr. 45, a member, welcome.
Everybody refresh, please.
Everybody refresh your screen. B's going to run the split screen tonight. Very cool.
92.
92, I'm showing 42. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, I've got lag. Yeah, I've got about 10 seconds lag, it looks like.
Do you want to refresh?
Yeah, let me refresh real quick because I don't want to short somebody 10 seconds.
Okay, you good?
All right, I'm good.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
RR.
Double R. I did not expect they could be that valuable. Thank you. Okay, double R, you're on the timer. You got till the sand expires to let us know you're here. He's here. Double R's here. That was nice and quick.
Yeah.
Cool. Congratulations. There you go, sweetie.
Thank you to Tony and
Thank you to Tony and Pollock. And let's get back diving into David's box. So far, got 6 really cool coins over there, but no silver, except for the ones that would be in the mark box, mark rolls. Bill Finkbunner, welcome. Nice thick shiny one. 73. Not anything special.
we have a new member.
Stacia, new member. Yay. Thank you very much. Robert Huston, we are sold out for tonight, so you could get some rolls for Wednesday night's live stream if you want, or Friday or Saturday nights. You guys could go ahead and reserve them now if you want. Moss man, what did we do?
That's cute.
2001. B got a kick out of that, by the way. She's giggling and says that's cute.
And that's not all.
And what?
And that's not all.
Oh, and yeah, and this is not all?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got lots of surprises for us. Oh, the screen in the opening? Yeah. Oh, wait, like B said, there's more that we know we can put it on there and we can do, but we haven't figured out the programming yet to B's trying to figure out how to make. She's made a bunch of this stuff work, like the ticker and the sold out rolls, and there's some other features that we had on there and it wasn't functioning correctly, so we took it down. So we have a couple of other surprises for you that should add to the fun. Excuse me, and it's a lot of fun, playing with all this stuff. Another new member, Caroline Halterman. Yay! Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sounds good, Mossman. Yeah, we're excited. I mean, this is so much fun right now with all the new stuff, and just this week with, you know, the silver price coming down as much as it did, and then really hitting a big time score at one of the coin dealers that we use, who's kind of a wholesaler for the area. So he does gold and diamonds and jewelry and things like that, and very collectible high dollar coins. But he's been stashing the 40s and the 90s for us that are like AUBU, because he knows that's what we like. And so that was smoking when we walked in there, and he put 2-gallon jugs up on the counter and said, "Have at it." Texas Concern, welcome. Lone Star Dregs, a member, welcome. Yeah, we actually could have gotten more than what we got if we had more cash on us. It was like, oh man. But I spent pretty much, I think, almost 6 hours slabbing coins from that and the other coins that we got this week.
And I spent almost 6 hours putting dates on them.
Yeah, and B spent almost 6 hours putting dates on them. She's still putting dates on them behind me. And that's only like half the bag. We've still got the other half of the bag and rolls downstairs. So it's probably upwards of 400 coins that we got last couple of days.
And I think 4 tubes of 68s on the floor.
Yeah, 4 tubes of BU 1968s that are sitting on the floor. They're not even included in that other number. And then we got a 66 roll BU and a 68 roll BU that came today in the mail. And we got a ton of 64s and a ton of Benjis BU. And the only issue we've been having, like I said at the intro, is at the beginning, is the walkers. Trying to find walkers in what we consider to be suitable condition. It's really kind of hard. Papa Frank, we could run 6 days a week to fill the void of no sports. If we could get the banks to supply us with boxes and the coin shop maybe to get us more coins, maybe. But
If you could clone me, then maybe.
yeah, that's a good point. And B says, yeah, and if you could clone her, maybe. Although I think if we could clone her, there'd be a lot of other orders coming in instead of rolls.
I really don't have time to sleep now.
Yeah, because I know you don't have time to sleep now. David Higgs. Yep, the mint did run out of silver, and they're announcing it'll be several weeks before they can get production back online. Fonz, welcome. Okay. Scott Thacker wants the Benji he got last night to go to Double Dudes. We should be able to do that. All the stuff from Wednesday and last night are...
Yeah, can he send an email as well?
Yeah, if you could send us an email just to remind us, because by the end of tonight we might not remember.
Nothing.
WTH Coins, welcome. Some rusty, nasty coins in here. Next 10 Ouch. Great score, Fonz. Yeah, we only, Nate's got a good point there. We only buy on eBay from, or we buy direct with dealers that we know around the country. Some of the ones we used to use down south, and some in New York State, some in Florida, kind of scattered around the country. And we check their websites and touch base with them. And so we get stuff from all over the place. And because we go through so much that there's 2 or 3 local coin shops that when we moved back here last year, they couldn't keep up. And so we just started reconnecting to people we already knew in other locations. And then, like I say, we scored this wholesale dealer. And he said he was going to do it, but I didn't think he was going to do it that big. So next week we're going to have to bring more money with. Yeah, exactly, Chris. I mean, imagine you walk into a dealer like that, in this case, a broker type dealer, but just the same. You go in and you ask them, for 40%ers, and they put 2 1-gallon, like mayonnaise sized jars, with a screw on lid, but they're plastic. Put that up on the counter, and almost every coin looks like that. And he did that. He put the first one up, and I was like, cool. He put the second one up, and I, honest to God, my jaw dropped open. It was like, holy cow. And he let me cherry pick them all. So,
it's really not much to cherry pick.
yeah, there really wasn't much to cherry pick. It was, and I'm sitting here, I'm picking these up. My brain is just scatterbrained just thinking about it. Yeah, if he could find a jug of walkers, or even a couple of dozen walkers like that, it would be great. He had like 6 or 8 walkers, and they were horrible. And I was like, no. But hey, no way, not a problem. Jack, no telling. Right now, everything is all screwy because everybody's panicking. Because of the coronavirus and oil prices falling, and they're not realizing the oil prices falling is a war between Saudi Arabia purposely tanking the price to hurt Russia, and so that's what caused the price to go down of oil, which will make the price of gasoline go down, and home heating oil and natural gas and all that stuff that we all use. If you own stock in an oil company like Exxon, it's probably not going to hurt your dividends. If your stock went down in value, which it probably did, now, just like with silver, it's a good time to put some more of that on your plate because they pay good dividends, and right now they're cheap. They're selling at a discount. So you can stock up some more dividends for your retirement by grabbing that stuff on the cheap. The same thing with Apple and a couple of other, there's quite a few companies actually that you can buy really cheap right now. The airline companies. But silver normally goes the opposite of what the market and oil go. So usually when the market's down, metals usually go up. But this time around, they're both kind of bouncing around, and they're not really necessarily in sync with each other like they normally are. So, and this last sharp rise up and then plummet on silver and gold this past week or so has just been unreal, And we just happened to time it right when we walked in to get the 40 percenters and the Silver Eagles from him. That silver was at the low for the day when we walked in. And what he does is he locks the silver price that we're working off of based on when we start the transaction. So if it goes up, we don't lose.
WH is asking if he can, I think, sell coins here. Cannot sell it here, but he can do it on Facebook. That's allowed.
Okay.
I am allowing that, and people actually are doing that over there.
Okay. Yeah, anybody that's asking about selling coins here on the channel, we don't do that. We don't even sell coins ourselves. But on our Facebook page, JBCOINSINC on Facebook, there's people that are already listing their coins for sale and making trades and stuff like that.
We have over, I don't know, 12,000, 14,000 of members.
12 or 14,000 members on Facebook.
So
Okay.
it's a crowd.
Yeah. Santiago, a member, welcome. Yeah, somebody mentioned that the other day, that they're hyping it like it's the zombie apocalypse, Scott Thacker, that's funny but kind of scary at the same time, yeah.
Lost it all and now it's silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Big chunk of cookie. Bobby Bland, welcome. Any of them that are valuable, dude. Silver, heirs, foreign, gold. We find all of it. And whoever's rolls we're doing, they get them. Right now, for you folks that came in after we started this box, we are doing 4 full boxes tonight. Super boxes, if you want. And we're having a box battle between the 4 folks. These are David Smith's. He was the first one to buy a full box for tonight. He picked box number 4. So we're doing his. Mikey, welcome. Stacia, yeah, we increased our order at the bank, but they haven't increased what they've received. Our pickup that we've got, I think Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. That's the first order. Excuse me, that's the first order that should have the higher quantity in it, because we use a couple different banks. So we should get a larger quantity at that first pickup before the Wednesday live stream, and then we should get a larger order at the second pickup towards the end of the week in time for the weekend. So, and if need be, if demand continues to rise like this, we'll just continue to increase as much as we can. Like B said, we got to sleep at some point. Poor thing barely sleeps now. I finally got my first really good night of sleep in about a week last night. I told the doctor when I went there the other day for my checkup that I was having problems, some sort of reaction to the meds that I'm on for my back and all that stuff. And so he gave me another medication to offset all the other meds that I'm on, so that I wouldn't have an allergic reaction and wouldn't have to give up using the med. And I took it last night for the first time at bedtime, and man, I zonked. I was just like gone. And I don't think I even woke up one time last night, which usually I'm waking up 3-4 times a night the last couple weeks. So that was nice to get a good night's sleep. I feel a whole lot different. Hey, ruler, B is whatever B wants to be. The goddess of coins, the queen of the channel. Scott, your wife said that I don't sound my age. Well, I'm over 60. But and B says she's right.
And he doesn't look his age either.
She said I don't look my age either. And this from a woman who's younger than me. Danyan, welcome. Charles Weigel, welcome. Nate, you thought I was between 40 or 50? Yeah, I remember those days, but they were 40 was over 2 decades ago. My sweetie's a good number of years younger than me, and so I'm a very happy old geezer because I don't look my age. I get told that all the time, and I pretty much don't act my age either. Scotty, that was not an earthquake. Wifey knocked me to the floor. That's funny. Barbara, welcome. B. Sooner, a member, welcome. David Smith, exactly. That's exactly the philosophy. Last one out of the box. And then we got 25 pulls, and then we got the bonus coin. And then we start keeping track to see who wins the battle, the box battle. Alrighty. So, just so I don't forget when I'm doing these full boxes, so that I do that. Sip of coffee and then 25 pulls. Maybe not.
So David has no silver and 6 coins.
David, we'll have to figure that out.
Silver,
Yeah, he's got no silver out of the rolls.
6 coins.
He's got 6 coins, yeah. One of them is a rainbow, and one's an SD cam. The other 4 are Nissies.
I just need the phone number.
Okay. Eating a cookie right now, Nate. David, 25 pulls. Good luck. Blank on number 1. $40 on number 2.
Say hi to Peggy. Peggy hunts everything.
Penny hunts everything? Welcome. Penny hunts everything. Peggy hunts everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 40% on number 2. Joe Layton, a member. Welcome. 40% on number 3. Yeah, me too, Nate. Blink on number 4. Yeah, Jay, they are really good. Number 5, Blink. Bummer. Blink on number 6. $40 on number 7. Number 8, Wag-a-Bag, a member, welcome. Rebel, welcome. Blank on number 8. $90 on number 9. Sasa, welcome. Number 10, 40%. Number 11, 40%. Number 12, Tina Rucker, welcome. Blank. Number 13, a blank. Number 14 coming out, blank. Bummer. We're doing good. And all of a sudden, Number 15 coming out. Blank. PG Coins, welcome. Number 16. 40%er. Number 17. Jeff Hammond, a member, welcome. Number 18, a 40%er. Rockin' Roots, welcome. Double Dudes, welcome. Number 19, 40%er. Number 20, 40%er.
That's better.
B says that's better. 21, 40%er. $22, 40%er. Wowza. $23,
90.
blank.
Yeah.
Number 24, 40%er. And number 25, last one. 40%er. There you go. So, put the bag back here. And we'll move the tray and we will sort out what we got here. So you've got a 41 Walking Liberty. You've got a 57D BU Benji, a 64 BU Kennedy. So that's 3 90s. Then you've got a few 40s here. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 16. Don't hurt my back. Yeah, no kidding. 16 40% BU silvers plus the 3 90s. So 19 silvers altogether. And, whoop, they're falling over. There you go. And we've got 2, 3, 4 NIFCs, an SD cam proof, 1987, and a beautiful rainbow. So, well played, David.
Okay, now the number, honey.
Oh yeah. Now you got to pick a number 1 through 5 for the bonus coin. Peggy, glad you like it. Sways, welcome.
4.
Number 4.
You okay, or you need me?
No, I think I got it. Alrighty. Definitely an eagle. 2015 first release MS-70. Very cool. That's a beauty. So that gets added to your pile. There's the envelope.
Thank you.
Very cool. All right, so now I will go and, as normal, wash my hands, put the next box up, which will be the mixed box, and we'll be starting with Troy's sites, but we'll do the giveaway for the end of David's box before we start with Troy. Okay, there's the second box up there, and we're going to do the end of the box giveaway, which is a American Revolution Bicentennial Commemorative Medal, Williamsburg, July 4th, 1972. There's George Washington on the front, the stamps from Williamsburg of the different colonial craftsmen, and the Sons of Liberty tree on the reverse. It's a very cool one. So that is for the end of the box free giveaway. Oh, and I forgot we've got the. I keep forgetting we've got the new picture-in-picture.
Do you see number of comments then?
103.
No, I want you to see over there.
It hasn't come yet. It just updated on mine.
Okay.
103 commenters.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
It's not actually out the answer, so I don't know what we're doing.
Sassy Cassie.
The question was, would you ever expect your coins to be that valuable?
So the question was, would you ever expect them to be valuable?
Yeah, coins, yeah.
Yeah, so that's not a qualified answer. Sorry. So we got to pull again. Good luck, everybody.
I don't see.
Ange Marie, welcome.
I cannot pull again.
You can't pull again?
I see. What happens?
Yeah.
The thing is missing.
The thing's missing.
Yeah.
Oops.
Whoops. I don't know what to do. I don't have the tab.
Will it let you refresh the comments?
I don't know. The comments, maybe. That's a good idea.
Ed Booth, welcome.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
Choice.
Trace sites. And mine's still cycling with the answer, so.
Yep, and that's the right answer. I mean,
Didn't know how much the nickels were worth. I have been looking at them. Thanks for the info, JNB. That's the correct answer. So
Choice is giving you directions where to start the podcast.
Troy's ahead of us here.
Ahead of us, yeah.
He's chomping at the bit to get at his coins over here.
Choice size.
Troy sites in the house. All right. So congratulations on that, Troy. And let's see now. Where did he say he wanted me to start? Third row back, 5 over from the left. Okay. So 3 up and 5 over. CD Rogan, welcome. A member. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Troy has 20 rolls, so we'll do 10 and 10. And then do all the pulls at once. Okay, check for marked rolls. Black one. That's it, just the black one on this batch. So, 68 40%er. Good luck, Troy. That doesn't work well that way.
Debbie does sales. Hello.
Debbie does sales. A member, welcome. Is this one real or fake? Fake. 72. Stretch 215, 2015, a member, welcome. Cash Jackson, welcome. How's the coin weather? It was snowing when we started. It was really nice yesterday. So, (2002) NIFC.
Specific thing.
2 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. So he says that he had done something to his neck and hurt his back again.
Oh man, is he gonna be okay?
He said he's in the stream.
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't want to.
Okay.
Just a little.
Mississippi Collector, welcome. Trinity, welcome. Oh, I bet.
So you can say it.
Oh, I can?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
He said we can share it with you.
Okay. Just got a message. B read it to me. Tiny apparently had a really bad fall earlier today. Fell down the stairs and hurt his neck and his back. And I didn't catch what all else, but he's huh? Neck and back. Okay. So yeah, he's hurting pretty bad tonight, but he's hanging in there with us. Thanks, Tiny. Feel better, buddy. Oh man, you did that out in public? Oh man. Yeah, I bet you freaked everybody out. Yeah, I bet, Tiny. What was that? Was that Mongo and Blazing Saddles where the guy pulled the gun and he said, "Don't shoot him, that'll only make him mad."
Last one is me? No.
No,
Oh, how come he said goodnight? Last night?
no. He's saying goodnight to dudes.
No, Papa Friend said goodnight. Mostly.
Oh, I don't think so. Okay, honey, what are you tuning into somebody else here? 2010 NIFC. So that's the first 10. Watch your ear. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. So that's the second 10. Black marked roll. 1 black marked roll. So another 40%er. Good luck on this 10. Article 4, welcome. Canada, Numis with Bruce, a member, welcome. Exactly, Mr. 45. Jason Leatherman, welcome. Yeah, Candygram for Mongo. Very good, Papa Frank. I like that. 2010 Philadelphia NIFC. Yeah, Scott Thacker. Get him a Michelin Man suit. Then he'd be like a bumble. He'd bounce. You like that, huh? Sweetie liked that one. Ruler, what were you thinking, man? It's too early for that. I'm amazed that all the lakes are open around here. They're usually iced over until like Memorial Day.
Okay, got donation for rolls for tonight. Right now we are sold out. And I don't know the screen name.
Okay.
You can
Somebody just sent a donation for rolls,
for 5 rolls.
and did not give a screen name, so we don't want to announce that person's PayPal name. So if you just sent $25 for 5 rolls, we are sold out tonight. So did you want those for Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday next week? What would you like to do? Because we literally don't have any extra rolls to add to the 6 boxes that we're already doing tonight.
Jeez, yay!
Jeannie's here! Yay!
Oh,
Jeannie, $5 on Super Chat. Dancing Party in Pair. Yeah. Stacia, pretty much any day next week, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday. When you do your donation, if you want to buy rolls in advance, all you do is in the comments section add that you're getting rolls for Wednesday night or Wednesday night or Friday night or Saturday night, whichever you prefer. We've even got some folks that have bought whole boxes for way down the line for a special event or something like that. Yep, Wednesday at 7 Eastern. Stacia, I'm not sure. Did you guys answer me what type of D's we wanted? I'm not sure. Did you answer? No, I guess we didn't answer. I don't know. I'm not even sure what it is that we're giving sizes for. Yeah, Brad, 3 Nifsies over there. I don't know. Probably would have to check with B and see what we would want or what we need. Maybe shoot her an email or trade emails back and forth. But That's very sweet. Thank you.
Very nice. Thank you.
Yep. Pieces very, very sweet. Thank you. Alrighty. Second set of rolls for Troy. And now we do pulls. 12 pulls. Sip of coffee first for power. %er on the first pull. Second pull. Blank. Third pull. 40%er. Blue Sandy, welcome. Fourth pull. Blank. Number 5. Blank. Blank on number 6. Bummer. Number 7. Blank. Number 8. 40%er. Whoa, my whole screen just went nuts. There we go. Number 9. Blank. Number 10. Blank. Number 11. Blank. Bummer. Number 12, blank. Bummer. Man, I must have used them all up on David. Sorry about that, Troy. You got 5 40%ers, and you got 3 nifsies. Sorry about that. That should have been more coins. Alrighty, so next up, David C. Thank you, Troy. David C has 5 rolls. Green one. David C pulls a green one. Benji. 63D Benji 90%er. Good luck. Cookie for luck.
Good luck, David.
Yep, good luck, David C. This one's spray painted. It's not 24 karat gold plated. And the easiest way to tell is, first off, it's pretty thin coating, and you can feel it actually, but the reading stays pink or copper colored. Or if it's 24 karat, it'll be 24 karat on all the way around, even if it's worn off.
Nancy, hi to Nancy.
Nancy Barber, welcome. Yeah, you got blueprint ink on several of these coins. I agree, Mike. People are getting a little carried away with the coin stuff. Like that. Perfectly beautiful 74 rainbow. And somebody marked it up with a marker. Yeah, GNP, that's what it looks like to me is back when I used to study drafting, and actually I was in business for a while where I worked with a lot of blueprints, paper blueprints, and that's what it reminds me of is like blue ink. So first thought that came to mind was the old bluprint blue ink. Now they don't do that anymore, I don't think, because of color computer printers and stuff. Mimeograph ink, yeah, that's possible too. No, you taste. Papa Frank, good reference there. Gary Booty, welcome. Oh yeah, microfilm. Yeah, I remember those things. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Yeah, I remember going to the library at high school and looking stuff up on the viewer screen things that you would get the microfiche and stick it in there, and they would tell you what page to look for, and you'd scroll around to try and find the page. Wow, we've come a long way. David, 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Not cool. Oh, 3 for 3. Not the good 3 for 3 either. Sorry about that. 63. Benji, 90%er. Wish we had more to show for it there, David.
Thank you, David.
Earl Spinelli, welcome. Thank you, David C. Mossman's next. 5 rolls. Just happen to have 5 sticking out here staring at us. Yeah, thank God you got that Benji, man. Otherwise, that would really be no fun.
Black Mossman?
Moss Man's leaving?
No, saying good luck.
Oh, good night. Good luck, Moss Man. Yeah. Yeah, John, those things were used everywhere. I mean, if you remember, if you're old enough like me, you go into a auto repair shop or particularly a car dealer, and they would have all the service manuals, great big thick service manuals for every year car that they worked on, and it would take up all the counter space. Now it's all on computer. It's, the diagnostic machine they'd hook your car up to used to fit in the back of a van and cost about 26 grand when you could buy 3 Corvettes for that kind of money. And now they're basically like an iPad that connects to your car. So it's pretty amazing. I used to think it was amazing the changes that happened over time during my great-grandma's days, great-grandparents' days, actually. Because when they were born, they still had dirt floors and no electricity. There was no electricity anywhere. No telephones, no indoor plumbing. And by the time they passed away, we had landed on the moon. Obviously had electricity. It was right before microwaves came out, so they didn't get to see that. But my great-grandma absolutely did not believe that they landed on the moon because she looked on the back porch and looked at the moon and she didn't see anybody up there. She meant it. So, what they saw, the invention of cars, motorcycles, airplanes, electricity, all kinds of stuff. But we're seeing so much so fast now. It just seems like it's accelerating the rate of things finding that. The Sun Machine and auto mechanics, yep. I was particularly fond of the Allen Test Products version. They actually had the patents on a lot of the stuff that the Sun people later marketed. And those big diagnostic computers were great because you could hook them up to the car and start the car. It would tell you what to do, raise the throttle, lower the throttle, and then it would give you a printout and tell you what parts needed changing. It was really cool. Moss Man. Nothing on a table, man. Got 3 pulls. Come on. Ruler, actually, a lot of what they use nowadays is all through the, like your GPS antenna and stuff on the car. The button, the OnStar button. They actually will diagnose your car while you're driving it, and they'll send you a message or call you and say, hey, we just noticed you're driving down the interstate and number 3 cylinder just dropped out, So in that respect, it's kind of weird, but blank on the first one. Last slug of coffee for luck. Come on, Moss Man. Channel into this bag. Blank. Blank on the third pull. Oh, man. Sorry, Mouse Man. Second one tonight, and we're only in halfway through the box here. And Jeff Hammond has the rest of this box. So,
that's Jeff's first time.
and this is Jeff's first time. So thank you, Jeff, and good luck. David Hedspeth, welcome. Coin Hunter, welcome. One black one. One black marked roll. 68 40%er. Good luck, Jeff. David, welcome. Yeah, Coin Hunter Chris, this was actually sent to us by one of our family members here on the channel, Cats Only. She sent it to me because she got tired of watching me stab my hands with my screwdriver that I've been using for the last 6-7 years on the channel and way before that, and sent me this, and I wasn't real sure, but I'm a believer now. It works great. (2012) NIFC, no crimper kiss. Yeah, try it, Coin Hunter, because like I say, I didn't know anything that even existed, and then Cats Only sent it to us. Didn't know it was coming. Opened it up, and we're like, okay, we'll try it. And we're keeping the screwdriver because that's kind of a tradition here, but this thing's great, man. Really opens all the different colored rolls that are looser and tighter and all that, and just seems to go through them really, really well. Daniel D'Ambrosio, welcome. JC Likes Pam, a member. Welcome. Yeah, Chris, that's true. You barely rarely hear me say ouch anymore. If you do, it's just for my back. Yep, cookie time. Thank you. Demo Dan, welcome. Did you see Troy wants us to give Mossman one of his, okay. Thank you, Troy. That was very nice. Yeah, we get requests for that all the time, John. It's they're just like they have different flavors. They're like the best way I could describe them is, like the wafers they use in sugar cookies that come in different colors, like pink and yellow and all that, and then they're filled with sugar icing. Stacia, $1.49, 100 and some, yeah, $1.49 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, they come in, instead of having sugar between the wafers, they have the honey ones and then they have the caramel ones. And the caramel ones are they're not a heavy, strong, sticky caramel. They're very light. They almost taste like honey themselves. And then they also have a chocolate version between the layers. They're all yummy. Yeah.
I sent an email to the address from PayPal and it's not valid, so you can ask one more time if somebody is in this room.
Okay.
25.
Okay. Coinman J, welcome. And B said whoever donated the $25 for tonight, we're assuming for tonight, that the name that PayPal is giving us with the $25, or the email, excuse me, not the PayPal, the email that it's giving us is not matching up with the individual's name. So please, if you sent the $25 and didn't give us your screen name, please confirm with us what your screen name is and what you were intending to do, because we are sold out. We don't have rolls tonight. We can put you down for Wednesday or Friday or Saturday, whichever you prefer. Red one, red marked roll for Jeff. 46 Denver, Walking Liberty, 90%er. Catherine Lee, welcome.
It's a good topic to talk about.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, but it looks like, was it CD that ran into that? Yeah, CD said his local coin shop has no silver and doesn't know when they're going to get it. We ran into that too when we went to the coin shop, to the wholesaler. He's a licensed dealer for silver, and even though he had all the 40s and that for us, he did not have any silver eagles. He had a few foreign silvers left, maple leafs, things like that, and he had silver bars, mostly the bigger ones, but he didn't have any silver bullion type coins, and he had no silver eagles. And he got the same message we got, that that the mint has basically run out of silver, and they supposedly are going to supply West Point as quickly as possible and work overtime if they have to, and yada yada yada. And it's the same story they said back in 2008, 2009, when they didn't produce any 2009 Eagle proofs or uncirculated. They only made the bullion because they're mandated by law, that the legislation that created the Silver Eagles they are mandated to produce a minimum amount of bullion silver eagles every year for commerce. And that's what they did. They took what silver they could get and they put it all into the bullion. So it's the only year that there's a goose egg for those on anything other than bullion. Camo Ninja, welcome. Greg, it depends on the grade and who you're getting them from. If you're getting them from like a known company for that price, and they give you like a sample photo, and it's supposed to be like, you know, BU or something, then that might be a good price for that. They've been all over the place this week because of the price swings, but I know silver quarters, silver dimes, they had BU rolls for a while. I don't know if they still have any. They sold out of some of the stuff. APMEX and JM Bullion, anyway. So you can always try and put a back order in, I guess. Haven't tried that with, you know, any of the big companies, you know, JM Bullion, APMEX, whatever. And see if they'll accept an order, you know, for silver maples or silver eagles at this price. I don't know whether they would or not. I would assume maybe not, but yeah, it'd be worth a try. David C. Yeah, so far the 2020 sets seem to be more expensive. In part because they went last year to 0.999 silver on all the silver mintage. So, well aware, APMEX and JM didn't sell out, they just quit selling. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure their inventory that they've got right now, when the silver dropped $2 in 2 days, they probably paid more than the spot right now, so they'd be losing money selling it. So, you know, that would be kind of understandable, but it's also kind of a risk you take when you're playing with commodities. So. Yeah, Joe, that's basically, I think, what it is they're waiting for the silver to go back up to where they would be profitable on whatever they had paid for the stuff that they have on hand. They'd rather do that than sell it at a loss. So, and that may be the case with the coin shops too, to be honest with you. Doesn't seem like that tower should be cycling as much as it does. Yeah, the thing we noticed, you know, it's basically a gaming tower with a really stout video card and really fast gaming card and a really fast video and CPU and all that good stuff. It's in the top 5 from what we found in the the specs and stuff, but it's got glass on one side of the box because it's a gaming computer and there's like neon lights in there and stuff. But it also has 5 large cooling fans in various locations on the case, and I can hear when it's straining because all 5 fans kick on, and it sounds really loud. But I don't know. That seems to be when we get dropouts and stuff too. So the prop this fan sounds like a prop off a P51. Now, if it sounded like a P51 prop, I would know that and I would like it. But no, this is more like a hairdryer or something. Yeah, good question, Montana. %er on the first pull out of 12. Number 2, 40%er. Yeah, the first couple of nights it definitely got warm in here. It got up past 74. And we wound up opening the windows.
Has a question.
Let's see. Okay, this is number 3, I believe. Who's got a question? Montana.
Did I end up selling home?
I already answered that.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. I think this is number 3. Blank.
I don't know, like,
40%er on number 4. Number 5. 90%er on number 5. Number 6. 90%er again. 2 in a row. Number 8. 40%er. Number 9. Blank. Number 10. Blank. Number 11. 40%. Last pull. Chad, welcome. 40%er on the last pull. That was a good series of pulls. So, got 2 90%, 40%ers we pulled back to back. We got the 46D Walking Liberty. She's in really nice shape too. The Eagle's really pretty. You got 7 40%ers, BUs. So altogether you've got 10 silvers and, ouch, 2012 NIFC. I guess the thumb is not completely healed yet. Didn't like that. Alrighty, so time for me to wash my hands, put the next box up on the table.
no, you can't. You need to tell me which box.
Yes, I know that, sweetie.
Okay.
Okay. So, the next box will be a full box again, and it will be Sydney C. So, Sydney, you got to tell us what number 1 through 5. Number 4 has already been taken. So which number box do you want? Yeah, Chad, actually, it was from breaking open the rolls with the screwdriver, and somehow I jammed my left thumb or did something to it. And so it's just real tender, you know. So, Sydney, are you here? All right, I'm going to go wash my hands in the essence of time, and when I come back, hopefully I'll know what box. Alrighty. Did Sydney show up? Tell us what box?
Nope. I sent an email. So if not, we're gonna do full box for next person, which is who's next?
Ooh, Tiffany, that sounds painful. Just think of it.
That will be coin center coin.
Okay.
So that's one more time.
All right, one more time. See if Sydney's here. If Sydney's here, you can tell me which box you want. 1 through 5. Number 4 has been taken. If we don't get a response here in a second, we'll move to the next person with a full box. Yeah, good luck, Bruce.
I'm checking once if they reply or not.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I guess we're gonna move to Coin
Okay.
Chris because he was
So
first.
we're going to move on to Coin Sniper Chris then. And Sydney's going to go last then.
Whatever you show up. So
Okay.
it's fine. Or she will,
So Chris, you're up next. Yeah, I know we still need to do the end of the box giveaway, but we always put the box up first. So 1 through 5, 4 has been taken.
What number, Chris?
Number 3. Alrighty. Yeah. Ouch. Almost knocked the camera over. All right. This is the last one that we had from last week. Oh, sorry, the giveaway. Yep. Oops, I just bumped the microphone. So we have a 1996 uncirculated U.S. Mint coin set. These are what we talk about in a lot of our videos, that there's the mint set and the proof set, but those are all S's for the most part, the new ones. But the uncirculated set is where you get the P and D. And 50th anniversary of the Roosevelt dime. So you have the Philadelphia sheet here with the Philadelphia copper button and the Denver. So very cool. But when you're looking for high grade older coins, this is what you're looking for, is the P and D uncirculated coin sets. So that is the prize for the end of the box giveaway for that last box. And that's from us. So good luck, everybody. $123 commenters now.
Good luck.
Westview, welcome.
JS.
Silver Damsel, welcome. JS. I did not know about these. I learn something from you every day. Thanks, JNB. Good answer. You're on the timer. JS here. He said it before I could even get the timer up, I think. Congratulations. You're going to like those. Maddie J. Blige, welcome. All right. So, back to box number 3, which is another full box. This is Coin Sniper Chris. And here's the 5 guaranteed roll coins that would normally be in marked rolls. 65 BU, 66 BU, 67 BU, 39 Walking Liberty, and a 58 Benji BU. The Walking Liberty is pretty nice too. So you got 290s, 340s, and gotta open this sucker. Thank you again, Scotty Lockhart. This thing cuts really nice through these boxes. Okay, so we're back to yellow wrappers from the other night. It's funny, it's the same bank, and yeah, and now we got yellow ones. So, but again, don't have to check for mark rolls because the coins are already out, so we just rip through these. So good luck, Chris. It's still on split screen, sweetie. Oh. Well, David Smith called it out, so that's how I found out. Yeah, the number on the box is right there. Thank you, Sassy. My beautiful bride back there is doing all kinds of magic with that thing. She's continually trying to learn it and trying to upgrade it as we go, now that we've got it. Cyrus, welcome.
I was just asking, what are you looking for?
We are looking for anything of value, anything that's collectible, anything what I think this one might be, if we're not being faked out again.
Oh, Sydney's here. Okay, so it's going to be the box after.
Okay, so Sydney will have the next box.
Yes.
Very interesting. It almost looks like it might have been polished or replated. Yeah, especially since $half is a little blurry on the back. And the hair detail on the front looks a little flat. It's a very, very shiny bicentennial. It looks like it's been polished, like I said. So I'm going to go ahead and give that to you. I thought from the edge, that is weird. The edge looks silver, but it doesn't look silver at all. So, I don't know. Maybe it's plated silver, which would make sense that the edge would look silver. Michigan, welcome. Santiago, that's bad, man. Just please don't get that crud where you're at.
Colorado coins.
Colorado coins, welcome.
Michelin Matter.
Already got that one.
So next thing is the
Yeah.
top.
Nope, second one.
Okay. You don't have me today.
Not always.
Not today, that's
No, I mean not always today.
it. Okay. The rock is complaining no welcome from.
Who? Blue Hawk. I thought I said hello earlier. Welcome. Farm Dog, welcome. Anybody else that I missed? Apologize. Welcome. Huh?
Nothing. Okay. Just kidding.
You causing trouble back there, sweetie?
Just kidding.
Am I going to have to put you over my knee? '94 Denver.
Mm.
2005 Denver Nifty. See what Bruce says?
Yep.
2002 Nifty. Cats only. You must be here. Welcome. Oh, that's right, these yellow rolls. I'm sitting there going, why is it all of a sudden getting harder to open these? Because they're yellow rolls. Nice and shiny. Ooh, pretty 2011 Denver Nifty. Another shiny one in here. Let's see. Oh, 2001 that somebody painted. Okay. Next 10. Night, Tiny.
Night, Tiny, feel better.
Yeah, feel better and get some rest.
We love you.
We love you. Ouch. I finally said ouch from that.
Wow.
Yeah. It's these yellow wrappers. Dragon Lady, welcome. Thanks, Blue Hawk. Like I said, I thought I said hi to you earlier. Maybe I was thinking of last night. I don't know. That's pretty cool, actually. Yes, Cyrus. I mean, it means you're starting to learn what you want to look for. You know, so the next one you find, it's going to be easier to find because you're going to have the eye for it. Anytime there's a new error or variety that comes out, somebody can describe it, but once you see the first one in person, it's a lot easier because now you have a visual image in your head of what they're describing. I got myself in the paper cut with my fingernail. That hurt. Oh, so you found a colorized one and they were way off. Yeah, that's too bad. You'll find colorized ones. We found a couple of stickers again last night. I don't know if we'll ever see any of the black ruthenium ones with the gold plating show up in boxes. I doubt that, but oh, you jinxed me earlier, Chris, because of the ouch thing. Yeah, who knows? I got so many darn paper cuts on my right hand, and I've got a couple cardboard cuts on the left thumb here. So it's like between this thumb being sore and these two here, you can see how red they are, and then all my knuckles being cut wide open. It's like, ouch! My hands just this week took a beating. I don't know exactly why. Maybe because of all the stuff that we had open and slabbing that many coins. I don't know. That and being over 60. I think the deal is my body's over 60, but I'm not on the inside. But my body keeps telling me that it's in charge. I still haven't got past the watch this stage. Which usually leads to the last ski run of the day, the last bicycle jump of the day, the last skateboarding jump of the day, or whatever it might happen to be. Yeah, work up, work up. Glastron, welcome. Hydrogen peroxide, huh? I was actually thinking of, I almost did it today, but I ran out of time before the live stream. I was thinking of putting some of that liquid skin on the knuckles. And then I forgot to do it before we went live. I don't know how well that would work on a knuckle because you're flexing. G&P, I never had the thought to ask Mrs. B about work comp for my injuries. One digger, good night. Did you guys hear? Are you hearing her giggling back here? I love that giggle when she does that.
Best ever.
That's the best ever? 2002 NIFC. Yeah, baby, work comp.
So far, no silver.
Yeah, so far no silver. Bummer. Yeah, Andy, it's a little harder on the yellows. I'm having to push a little harder, but that was the same case with the screwdriver, you know. But it's still cutting through them for it pretty good. Every once in a while it hangs up. That's why I nailed that knuckle. But I actually nailed the knuckle with my fingernail from this hand when it finally broke through the wrapper. But it's really doing a great job. Cat had a really cool idea. And it works really, really good. New product on JBCOINSINC. Our special handy dandy roll opener. Made by Lego. See right there, it's hanging up. Yeah, so I was just saying, Bruce, we ought to put it for sale on JB Coins. Excuse me. Yeah, it's only at $249 at the Lego site. Good to know. Oh man, somebody really trashed this 71. I don't know, looks like they dipped it in acid or something. It's all pitted and man.
More coffee?
Yes, please, my love. Yeah, no kidding, Chris. Yeah, Jedi Master Dev, I don't know that anybody here has heard anything about Scotty. Little concerned. He's usually here. This is the second night in a row, so he hasn't been seen or heard from. Andy, a crimper mark is, if I can, the next one I find here, I don't see one obvious on the tray here. Next one I find, I'll show it to you. They vary in severity because what it is, it's what rolls these crimps. There's a called crimps on the end of the roll. And like these yellow rolls are notorious for being really tightly wrapped this way and not having a lot of play in them. And also really tightly crimping this edge over. It's a tool that actually bends, wraps that around. And when they do that crimp, especially on a tight wrap like this, if it's tail side out, I've never seen a tail of a coin have a crimp mark on it. But what happens is when the crimper tool goes in, it digs into the coin if it's set too deep. And so sometimes you'll only see one or two marks from it. Sometimes you'll see 2 or 3 sets of marks where the coin's been hit multiple times. So if it's tails out, usually you don't see anything. If it's heads out, face out, it's usually when they get hit. This one's got a light crimper on it, but I'm going to try and find one that's really obvious. Papa Frank didn't think of that. That's actually a good idea. We were actually talking earlier tonight about Domino's sent out an email. We order Domino's every once in a while, and I got an email on my phone today saying that they're doing touch-free delivery. Huh? Either one, sweetie. Cappuccino then. Thank you. Yeah. And so you order online, I guess, and you pay online with a credit card, and then you tell them where you want them to place the pizza box on your front porch or in front of your door, and then they deliver it, and they let you know it's there, and they leave. And then you open the door and come out and get your pizza, supposedly to keep you healthier, and not to expose them if you're sick. But B said, yeah, but somebody still has to make the pizza. Somebody still has to put it in the box, and then somebody has to deliver it, take it out of the box, and put it on the, on the steps. And every single person that touched it could have left germs. This one is a good example of a crimper really, really bad. Up. That just popped up. She didn't get to see it. She walked out of the room. Let me see if I back off a little, if it'll be clear. You see the thanks for subscribing that just popped up and went away?
Did it work?
Yeah.
Because I just changed setting.
Okay. Yeah, it said thanks for subscribing, but it's not showing up on here, but there it is. You can see the crimper marks on this coin. But yeah, the thanks for subscribing just popped up. It didn't have a name.
Oh yeah?
No.
I just changed settings.
Oh, you changed the setting? Okay. So that's another feature that we've tried a couple times, and so she got it to where it'll now pop up, but once it's working properly, it'll actually pop up like that and go in and out and say thank you for subscribing. So as someone subscribes, it'll automatically pop up on the screen. Yep, 194. We're almost to 200. Yeah, I saw today that we were talking about it a little earlier tonight. You know, some of the bargains that are out there. I saw earlier today that Mark Cuban, the Dallas Mavericks owner, that's on Shark Tank, you know, billionaire tech guy, was where he made his money, I think. He bought so much of two stocks that they have to fill out a form and declare it if you buy a certain amount. And apparently he bought enough to trigger the declaration, and so he got interviewed because they wanted to know why he bought those two stocks and would he talk about it. And he said, yeah. He said, it's real simple. He said, there's certain stocks that, like Apple, that I just left alone. I've got enough of it. I'm not going to increase my position in it, but it is cheap. It's a bargain right now. He said, but he did increase his shares of, he just increased his shares of Twitter, and there was another one. I'm drawing a blank all of a sudden after I had the thought. And he really had a good, it might have been Netflix. He really had a good explanation, because he said with everybody going either on mandatory quarantine or schools closing, or people just staying home, he said, I expect to see a spike in revenue because of the demand going up, the usage going up of both services. So that should drive the share prices up. And he said they were cheap because of the market falling, so I grabbed a bunch. And it's like, that's why he's rich. Because wouldn't have taken that thought that far, I don't think. Yeah, what was Steelwool saying about spray your pizza with Purell? Yeah, Jared Romanowski, welcome, a member. Thank you for becoming a member and subscribing. So what's up about Scotty that Steelwool was talking about? Oh, he's okay? That's cool. Okay, that's cool. We can deal with that. All right, Bruce. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming. Stay safe out there. Yukon Cornelius, welcome. Yeah, Angel. Yeah, I mentioned that. That was what my doctor told me when I went for my checkup. He was really, really PO'd on Thursday. He told me that, and then he's like, "So what's with the paper, toilet paper?" I don't get it. The funny thing is, the thought I had today, and actually earlier tonight when we were doing the stream, I thought of it, but I was busy doing something. Think about all the people like me that have had the training, but there's people that are way, way beyond me in terms of having emergency stores or preppers, at that level. They're just sitting there going, yeah, so, because they got all their food and supplies and whatever they need for like 20 years, so what's a couple of weeks? 2002 NIFSI. Didn't see it till I dropped it. So all the people that have been calling the preppers crazy for like the last 10 years, they're the first ones going to be knocking on those preppers' doors, trying to borrow toilet paper. They look like geniuses now. Yeah, Andy, I feel you, man. Yep, that's true, Ruler. We're about maybe 3 hours south of the big paper mills up in Wisconsin that are still there. But it's so sad that there's so many products. I'm hoping that people learn from this 2002 NIFSI that we're so big in offshoring business and sub-assemblies and all that kind of stuff to China, if not entire assemblies, and shut down our factories here to make a widget over there 5 cents cheaper, so they could boost the bottom line and make themselves a bigger bonus or bigger paycheck. And the one thing that saved the world, not just us, but the world in World War II, 2014 NIFSI, was our capacity to take all the factories, the automotive factories, the refrigerator factories, furniture factories, all of them, and turn them to war output. And Trump just signed an order last week as part of the emergency order this past week, the Stafford Act, which allows the government to tag certain private industries that have the capacity to create things like medical supplies and test kits and other stuff like that. But Ford made almost all the B-24s in World War II, and most of the Jeeps. It's sad. It's Hudson, who doesn't exist anymore. They made and Packard. They made a lot of the P-51 motors on license from Rolls-Royce that went into P-51s and the Spitfires. Of course, they were over in England, so they were using the Rolls-Royce. But here in the States, a lot of our aircraft wound up using, things that were built on license because of the war effort. Well aware. Yeah, you kind of have to have both. So I don't suggest knocking on the door of a prepper if you know one, because if you come to knock on the door to ask for toilet paper or something like that, they probably also have a lot of copper and things that go boom, and they might not take too kindly. So try and find it on the internet if you can. There is some out there on the internet. Some of it's ridiculously priced, but and some of it says it'll deliver in April. But big part of a lot of this stuff, like the Apple's closed their stores. They're blaming it on the coronavirus. 2008 NIFSI, a beauty. But not because of the fear of infection, but because all their iPhones are made in China. So they can't get any supply, and they just announced today that they're going to be able to get the Chinese government is going to allow for 4 weeks, I think it is, for the Chinese workers to produce new iPhones so that they can at least get some inventory of the iPhone 12, which they haven't been able to deliver. And they sold a lot of them on pre-sale. So, yeah, made in America, no question about it. You know, think about companies like Boeing, okay? Boeing's a really good example. It's an American company. It got us through both world wars. World War I more or less caused it to exist, if you will. And now, you know, they've got the factories here in the States. In Washington State, they got quite a few factories where they've always been, and then they've got the one in South Carolina. They've got them in Kansas. They're all over the country. But the 787 that they build down in South Carolina, you know, so many of the parts are from Israel. A good section of the fuselage, half the fuselage, I believe, is made in Italy and then flown to the United States, in South Carolina and in Washington State. And the wings are from Japan. So, you know, with Italy in lockdown, how are they going to get fuselage parts to put the plane together? So it's kind of stupid. I know you're trying to be politically correct, national environment and all that kind of good stuff, but it's, you know, it's not a place for it. Blue Hawk, you're right, man. Excuse me. Homemade cappuccino. That girl is amazing. Thank you, sweetie. Yukon Cornelius. Yeah, you could probably ask your brother and he could tell you. Let's see. Last 10 rolls for Chris. Got 9 Nifsies over there, but no silver. Yeah, if we, this would be, you know, this is one of those times where if you had a bad actor, terrorist, or somebody, you know, nation state that decided they were going to take advantage of this militarily, our electrical grid, most of the stuff is made in China. It's not made in the States anymore. And we all have heard for decades that the electrical grid is in bad shape and needs modernizing anyway. Well, if they can't get the transformers from China and somebody takes down the electrical grid, what do? You know, once they run out of whatever spares they got, they ain't get no more. And if China decides to cut off the flow, you're SOL. They already threatened this week that they would cut off pharmaceutical, because they're making a lot of the drugs for the U.S. pharmaceutical companies because the feds are allowing it. 2009 Nifsi. You know, you sell your soul to the devil for $1, and then all of a sudden he comes back and wants to payment. Yeah, Mr. 45, I hear that. Rebel Diamond, welcome. I didn't catch the front end of that, but 200 likes, yay! We're gonna do that after. Okay, yeah, because I got these last rolls, and then we'll do the end of the box and the 200 likes at the same time. Glastron, yeah, they actually did. Heard on the news report either late last night or early this morning, I can't remember which, that they're calling Trump the white knight of the oil industry because with oil and natural gas and gasoline as cheap as it is, he ordered that the National Strategic Reserve, and you got to love this guy, the way he speaks very bluntly sometimes. He said, I want you to fill them all the way to the top with as much as they will hold of this cheap gas. So it helps the oil company because they get a customer, and it's us. The oil stays here in the States, and it goes into our strategic reserve at a really low cost. So it helps us, the people that are paying for it. So yeah, that was a really slick move. It's kind of like that Mark Cuban trade. It's just a really, really sharp, well thought out thing to do. Exactly, Mr. 45. It's like anything else, It's come up a couple times tonight. I've said it a few times, and a few folks have said it. There's 14,000 flu deaths since January 1. Plain old ordinary influenza A. And this is just another version of the same virus that's been around forever. Look at your Lysol can. It's listed on there. And I'm sure you didn't run out and buy it after you heard of coronavirus. That's why they call it virus 19, because it's just a variation of a virus that we've had around for forever. But there's been 300 deaths compared to 13 or 14,000 deaths from the regular flu, and we're shutting the world down. It's absolute insanity, and you really have to wonder if it wasn't an election year whether or not it would even be an issue. Because we have, remember, SARS and the swine flu and all these other things. Come on. Oh, Sassy, you got type B going through the house right now? Yeah. Yeah, David, you're right. If they had buried their lines when they said they were going to, they would probably not have most of the wildfires they have, because a lot of them are started out there by down power lines. Yeah, but Justin, think about it. Even if you get a flu shot, how many people get the flu shot every year, and then they still come down with a different strain of the flu because the flu shot didn't cover that particular strain, or they already had the flu, got the shot, and then developed the symptoms. So, no matter what they do, they're not going to have 100% vaccine for all these things, and there's always something new every year. We just don't all run around with our hair on fire like we are now. Yeah, Tiff, I'm with you. I'm allergic to the serum that they use for the flu shot, so I thankfully I can justify it very easily by saying I can't. Oh, they have the new European version? Yep. Yeah, well, I'm still not getting it. If my doctor says that they got one for the pneumonia that's not that's the European style, I probably would get that one, but not the flu one. Memory, welcome. All right, so are we going to do the giveaway now before we do polls and all that stuff? All right, cool. So I'll move this out of the way. I don't have to eliminate it. Well, yeah, that's just as easy. All right, so We're doing...
Give people time to refresh the screens.
Yeah, everybody refresh your screens. And we're going to be doing the end of the box pull. And if we go back over 200...
No, not end of the box. Oh,
Yeah, end of the box.
I thought we were going 200. Okay.
Well, aren't we going to do both at the same time?
Well, we're not at 200 anymore.
That's what I was just saying. I was just going to say, we're not at 200 anymore. If we get back to 200, then we'll do the end of the box and we'll do the 200 at the same time. And now the subs are going, or the thumbs up are going down. We're down to 199. We're back up to 198.
Okay, that's okay.
So everybody please check your thumbs up to make sure that it's still blue, because YouTube likes to play with that. Alrighty. So this is 200?
No, up.
Oh, this is end of the box?
Yes.
Cool. 86, Statue of Liberty commemorative, decam, Ellis Island on the reverse. Beautiful coin. Whoop. Yep, we're jumped back up to 205. So,
Anyway, we have
all right, so this is the end of the box. We have 129. Okay, 129 comments.
good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Sharon W.
Sharon W. I'm just not understanding how you make any profit on them after grading fees. I understand that they are coins, but not the first few you showed without errors. I struggle with understanding that. Yes, I've now learned that pocket chain coins can be valuable. Good answer, Sharon. On the timer. Westview, I think you're onto something there. Some key lime pie, probably keep me healthy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Coin Sniper.
Yep. Coin Sniper B says you're right. Mr. 45, I even know coin shops that have been known to use that, but
I think I remember what it is. What is it?
it's a coin cleaner he's asking about. But we don't like cleaning coins. We're kind of purists, you know.
Sharon W.
Sharon W, you're almost to last call. Last call, Sharon W. And the timer's out.
Have to wait for the screen to change.
Yep, got to wait for the screen to change for a second. There we go. 129 still.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. There it goes. Rochelle F. Mr. J and Mrs. B. Great video. I didn't realize that a nickel can be that valuable in your change. I'll be looking for them. Would love to get one. Good answer.
And it's here.
And Rochelle's here before I can even flip the timer. Congratulations. Beautiful coin. Really like these.
Okay. Next.
Okay. So next, I got. Oh no, we got the 200 giveaway.
How
Yeah,
many of them likes?
205. Yeah, it's hanging in there right now. So 200 is 2 bicentennial halves from Tony Z. And then 2019 S River of No Return, 2019 S San Antonio Missions, 2020 S American Samoa.
It's from Leanne.
And these are from Leanne.
That's the last set we have.
This is the last set we have. They're gorgeous.
Thank you, Leanne.
So thank you, Leanne. These are beautiful.
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony. We're getting low on these too, so nice little batch right there. Good luck to everybody. Just looking for treasure. Welcome. 129 still. Gary Booty, welcome, if I haven't said so. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Kevin Knight. I had no idea a nickel could be worth that much money. That's the correct answer. On the timer.
Kevin, okay. Kevin's? Oh, that's different, Kevin, okay.
Yeah, Tiff, where is your husband? Do you know where your husband is? There he is. Okay. Just yanking. Keep him on a short leash, Tiff.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Man, that cappuccino's good, baby. All right, so now we finish up Chris's here. Got 25 pulls, and then we have, he picks which slab he's going to get.
Wait,
What?
the screen high. Okay, now you put two.
Now I can do it? Okay. First pick. Blank on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. Third pull coming out. 40%. Whoa, just hit the mic really hard. I hope that it didn't sound too bad. More or less slugged the microphone. Greg, good night. So let's see, what pull was that? 1, 2, so this is 3, I believe. Blank. Number 4, 40%er. Number 5, 40%er. Number 6. Blank. Number 7. Blank. No. Didn't pull it yet. Number 7, 40%er. Number 8. Mr. Jacks, welcome. Number 9, 40%er. Number 10, blank. Number 11, 40%er. Number 12, blank. Number 13. Blank. Number 14, 40%er. Number 15. Blank. Yukon, you probably got a minute of lag. Number 15. Blank. Number 16. Blank. Number 17, 40%er. Number 18. Night, David C. Blank.
Night.
Number 19. 40%er. Tina, you might want to ease up on those because YouTube might wind up putting you on a timeout because you're putting so many up there. They will do that. This is number 20, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't want her to get whacked by YouTube. That was number 20. So this is number 21. 40%er. Number 2 or 22 blank. I know, Tina, but the computer doesn't know it at YouTube, and it's a jerk. 23 a blank. 24 a blank. 25 a blank. Sorry about that. Kind of fizzled at the end there. So we got the 39 Walking Liberty and the 58 BU Benji, 90%ers. We've got 5, 10, 14 40%ers. So 16 silvers altogether there. And then we have 10 NIFCs. Oh, that's the thumb that doesn't like that. Ouch. Take that back. 9 NIFCs and the bicentennial that looks kind of like it's been silver plated or something. 10 altogether.
Okay.
Yeah. So now, no silver, no.
Okay.
Chris, you got to pick 1 through 5, and let's see what's left. Got 1, 2, 3, and 5. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Number 5. Okie dokie. There you go. 2015 Eagle first release MS-70. Very nice. Congratulations.
So far we're tied. No.
So far, it's a tie. Yep. So we already did the end of the box giveaway, and we did the 200 giveaway. So it's time for me to go wash my hands and throw another box up of box number 2, basically, for the folks that bought rolls, right?
No,
No?
no, it's for who's next? You have the list, honey.
Oh, we're doing another full box?
Yes.
So is it Sydney or
Sydney.
Brett?
Sydney.
Sydney? Okay. Sydney, we're going to be doing a full box for Sydney next, I guess. I misspoke. So Sydney, we have 1, 2, and 5 left for the boxes. Night, Moss Man.
No, Osman. Thank you, Coin Sniper.
Thank you, Chris. B says, thank you, Coin Sniper. Number 1. All right. So I'm going to throw number 1 up on the table when I come back from washing my hands. Okay, sorry. Did you turn it? You go? Which one did he pick again?
I don't know. That's why I can't
All
do
right.
that.
Sorry, sweetie. My bad.
Why you ask if you're not doing it?
Number 1, he said. Okay. All right, Sydney. Thank you.
You have to show the numbers, so yeah.
Yes, honey.
You can have it.
Oh, God. Yes, honey. Number 1. Box number 1. So, box number 1, it's one of these Davis boxes. Inspector 21 did this one. And you got your five coins that would normally be in the box if we were hiding them. 66, 67 BU, 65 BU, all 40 percenters. 63 BU Benji, and a 1942 Walking Liberty. So there's your 2 90s. There's your 3 40s. Now we do a little surgery on the box. Alrighty. So, this one is Sydney sees everything in that box, plus the 25 pulls, plus he'll get a choice of a bonus coin. Let's get after it. Glastron, that knife is very sharp. It's incredibly sharp. I'm not applying hardly any pressure when I'm slicing that back off or the sides. It's yeah, got to be really careful with it. It's brand new, so it's really got a nice edge on it. Yeah, Scotty Lockhart sent me that knife. Another nice addition to the toolbox. Santiago, they say Davis, Bank Corp, but it's Bank Corp, Davis Bank Corp, and it's got the lion logo, which used to be Harris Bank and Trust in Chicago, and they got bought out, I think about 10 years ago, maybe. Used to be one of the biggest banks in Chicago, and I don't remember if they went under during the last crash or if they just got taken over.
Black.
What, sweetie?
Black one.
I can't.
Black rose.
Yeah, the black and white Davis rolls. Yeah. Ruler, that's true. Yeah, they don't put a decent edge on them. Compared to my dad's knife that I inherited, I inherited that thing a year ago. And, with my dad growing up in the North Woods and then the south side of Chicago, I'm always amazed when I pick that thing up. I've been using it for a year, and it still has a sharper edge on it than that thing. I could almost shave with it today. I could shave with it a year ago when I first got it. That's one of the things I regret, is that I wish he would have taught me how to sharpen the knife like that. A few other things too, but at least he got to fall in love with B and his granddaughter, and both would always put a smile on his face and twinkle in his eye. And oh well.
That was the last box. Okay.
Okay.
But he will have to tell us which box, because the other one is for everybody, because we have only two left. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, but that's what kind of poses a problem. So
It doesn't cause any problem. It doesn't cause any problem.
okay.
You choose the box and that's all.
Okie dokie.
Is it ready to go?
Yep. If you can do that, or if you can shave shave my hairy arm with it, it's good to go. I haven't tried that with that one. I don't know if it would do it or not. A year ago, Dad's would. It's starting to get dull finally. That's true also, G&P. Yeah, a dull knife will get you hurt usually faster than a sharp knife because it'll do like the screwdriver. It'll hang up and then you push and boom. And most people don't have respect for a dull knife, and that's usually when you get hurt, is when you don't have the respect for it.
Is Brad in the stream?
I do not know. Big, thick, shiny one. Let's see if it's anything good. Nope. 83 with a paint job. It's a shame. Glastron, yeah, that's for sure. '85S decam. It's a little dirty, but the reverse is a little shinier. It's dirty too. It's got it feels like it's got just a film on it or something from holding the edge. So '85S decam. Okay, watch yours. Just give me a sec. Sharon Ferris, night. Thanks for coming. (2012) Nifsy. Nice one. Yeah, Tiffany, that would be cool. See some gold? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to, not the wrappers. Yeah, Glastron. I actually like the lever on this one, the safety catch on it, to release the blade back to the folding position better than the one that's on my dad's knife. My dad's knife is a really nice, very expensive Gerber, and it's got the serrated blade on the back of the blade itself. But the release, it's got this release, but then the release to fold it back up isn't back here like this one. It's actually tucked in under the blade. So when you open it up all the way, it's actually in here. So you put your finger in there and you push down on it, and then you start to fold the blade over your finger. To me, that's a really bad design. But you know, it's my dad's knife. I'm not, and it's beautiful, and he took great care of it and was very proud of it, obviously. It's in the original holder, which is also in beautiful condition, and like I said, it was sharp enough to shave with. So he had a bunch of them, but that I could tell that was his everyday carry. Yeah, Tiffany, anything. A Benji, a Walker, commemorative, gold, something. 82. Yeah, steel wool. I was really kind of shocked with that. I remember that I had a Gerber years ago, and I don't know what I did with it. And it had the same design, so it's something that they've kept for a long time. And to me, that's just a really bad design idea. 2002 Nifty, because most of the high-end knives pretty much are like this with the buck. This is the buck. My dad's was a Gerber. You push that button, and this thing flips out really fast. It's pretty hard to cut yourself that way. But it's that release catch to let you fold it that puts your fingers just in the wrong place. So we're not quite halfway through the box yet. We've got 3 Nifties, so you know there is some life. There's the fourth Nifty with an iron cross stamped in. But Jared R., remember, I'm not from Wisconsin. My father was born there. Grew up there as a little kid, and then his folks moved to Chicago, to the south side, when he was still a kid. He was way up in the North Woods. No, we're 2 to 3 hours south of like Wausau, Oshkosh, that kind of thing. We're on the Illinois side of the border. But if my dad was born any further north, he'd have been a Yooper. So. Another sip of cappuccino. Oh man, good stuff, baby. Mr. 45, anybody from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan? It's Upper Peninsula, they abbreviate it to UP. And then there's a lot of Scandinavians up there, and they say Yooper. So, kind of caught on. Big logging country in the North Woods, Wisconsin, and the UP back in the day. Still is, but, 100 years ago, there was a lot of production of trees, cutting trees and timber mills and paper mills and all that. So, ...2006 Nifsy, got a bit of a crimper ring on it, which is too bad because it's starting to tone up nicely. Missed coin sack. I don't think we had any silver out of the boxes. We've had a lot of Nifsies, a rainbow or two. Not tonight. Yeah. So last night we had silver. Wednesday night we had gold. But we still have 2 boxes. Yeah. So you never know. Yeah, I'm with you, Mr. Coinsec. This is our 3rd full box out of 4. The next box is going to be a mixed box, correct, babe?
Correct.
Okay.
And before I do so, I send messages to Brad now. I'm gonna ask Brad
Okay.
which box he wants because we're only 2 left and then he has a choice.
Yeah.
So, but he knows I sent a
Okay.
message already. So he knows.
MVL, welcome. Good day. How is it in Oz today? (2007) NIFSI. It's number 6. Nice. Empty supermarkets there too. Yeah, we got that here all over the country. Talking about the cappuccino? No, I got one more sip left, I think. Joseph Price, welcome. Tiffany, that's a good story. Andrew Britt, welcome. Yeah, Tiffany, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like, oh man, how would you have liked to been able to like hand her cash and then go through them? 2005 NIFSI, number 7. (2008) NIFSI, it's number 8. Blue Hawk, yeah, we've found several. We've actually found a couple of them during live streams. And B found a barber in a box that we were hunting just for ourselves about a year ago, maybe less. Really nice one, actually. Very cool, Tina. Got a good little daughter then. Oh, sorry, Joe. Hope you're feeling okay. Chris, you and me both. Right now my hair looks like it did back in the 80s. And it's not supposed to. There you go, David. Santiago, yeah, no kidding. You're going to come out of there with a ponytail if you don't hurry up. No. Shiny one. 92. Bummer. $2005 Nifty. Now you're at 9. And the last 10 rolls out of this box. And we do 25 pulls and the bonus coin. Last sip of coffee. Or cappuccino. So good. Thank you, baby. Nice shiny one. 88. Cool coin, welcome. Good idea. Night, Santiago. You take care.
Good night.
B says good night too.
And thank you.
And thank you. Healy 714, welcome.
Yes. Only from insects.
Yep, only from insets, yep. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Ruler. If Santiago was good at it, he might be able to make a buck or two side money while he's in there. Chris Curtis, welcome. Jack Gallman, we have 2 more boxes after this. This is a full roll, a full box that we're doing. This is number 3 of 4. And then the next box will be a regular mixed roll, mixed individual folks. And then the last box will be a full box. And of course we do a giveaway at the end of each one, including this one. And then we give away at 300 if we get there. camera again. Cookie. Really hadn't really given it a lot of thought. I think part of the problem is that the tripod is a big commercial professional grade carbon fiber. The legs are about at the top are about 1.5 inches, and it'll actually go up. Right now, it's only up about 6 feet. It'll actually go up about 10 feet. But the problem with that is the higher you go up, the wider the legs spread out. So that's what I keep kicking is the legs, this left leg of the tripod. Alrighty. So we got 25 pulls for Sydney, and then he'll pick his bonus coin too. Good luck. $40%er. Can I get a reload over here, sweetie? Thank you. Number 2. Blank. Number 3. Blank. Number 4. Blank. Come on. Number 5. Blank. Number 6. Blank. And she just gave me cookie, and I just finished the coffee, the cappuccino. Number 6, 40%er. You just gave me more cookies. Number 8, 40%er. Number 9, blank.
No silver.
Number 10. Number 11, 40%er. Number 12, 40%er. Number 13, 40%er. Was that 13 or 14, honey?
I think this is 14.
That's what I thought too. Number 15, blank. Number 16. 40 percenter. Number 17. 40 percenter. Number 18. Blank. Number 19. $40 percenter. Number 20. $40 percenter. Number 21. Blank. Number 22. Blank. Number 23, 40 percenter. Number 24, 40 percenter. And last pull, number 25. $40 percenter. Okay, so you got the 90% 63 BU Benji and the 42 Walking Liberty from your free 5 guaranteed coins, and then you have 5, 10, 15, 16 40 percenters, 2 for your guaranteed and 14 pulls, so 16, 18 silvers altogether.
That's maybe if it's right. How many points?
That is Sydney C's.
Let's see what I'm saying.
9 Nifsies
And 0 silver.
and 0 silver. So we still have a tie. We got 1 box left after the next one. It'll be,
Yeah, and you can ask now.
yeah, I'm going to. So we have 2 boxes left on the floor, number 2 and number 5.
Finish with Sydney.
What?
You didn't finish with Sydney. And now-
Yeah, I know, but you're telling me to do this, okay? Sydney. Sorry about that. Confusion reigns. Sydney, there's your choices. 1, 2, and 3. MW, no kidding, where? Number 3. Alrighty. (2014) Eagle early release MS70. There you go. So that gets added to the silver pile. So anyway, we have,
Thank you so much.
thank you so much, Sydney. We have the last 2 boxes left. So Brad gets to pick which of those 2 boxes he wants for his full box, and then the other box is for everybody else. So we got number 2 and number 5 left. So which one would you like, Brad?
We're not going to do his box now. We're just beginning.
No, we're not going to do his box right now, but we need to know so that we know which box we can use for everybody else. So Brad's taking number 5, so that leaves number 2 for everybody else. Oh, gosh.
I have to mark the enders.
Oh, that's right. You do have to mark the enders.
Yes.
All right, let me cut that open for you real quick, and then I'll go wash my hands while you do that.
You can put his on the table, or you don't have room to put his.
No, it's easier right here.
Okay.
Alrighty, so that one's open. You can mark the unders on that one. I'm gonna go wash my hands and I'll come back and put that on the table.
Okey-dokey. I think there might be a silver in this box.
Hmm?
I think it's a silver box.
So that one's ready?
Yes.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh man. Put a new tray. What, sweetie?
We're gonna have extra giveaway in the end of the boxes. Besides what we usually have.
So at the end of box number 6?
Yes. It's
Okay.
no longer stream that people will stay doing.
Okay. So sweetie just said that we're going to have, since it's a longer stream tonight because we're having 6 boxes, although we're doing pretty good on the time, that we're going to go ahead and have an extra giveaway at the end of box number 6. Yeah, David, when I hit my head, it's definitely hollow, and whenever I'd get a head injury, I'd always tell the doctors, don't worry about it, because nothing in there to hurt. Sengab, welcome.
Giveaway time.
So, giveaway time. The giveaway this time, for the end of the box, is the 1986 Liberty with Ellis Island on the back. It's, of course, a decam and beautiful coin, and it's in the original box. So, good luck to everybody. Sweetie's going to put the split screen up here in a second. I'm going to go ahead and refresh mine because I've got lag on mine. So we had 129.
Did you refresh?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got 132 now. So good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Lone Star Dregs. I know some of these nickels are worth a lot of money. Hopefully I will find one someday. Good answer. Lone Star, you're on the timer. Lone Star Dregs. Whoop. I'm hitting everything tonight. I put the pop filter on the microphone today and it's just sticking out a little bit further, and I've hit it like 2-3 times tonight. Lone Star, you got about half the sand gone. Are you here? Kevin says, hey, let's have cookie night. Lone Star, you're getting close to last call on the sand. Andrew Britt, welcome.
How are we doing on this thing?
Last call for Lone Star. Sand is done. Time is up. Next.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm waiting for the screen.
Okay. 132.
Luck.
Good luck to everybody.
Hey, Flamingo.
Hey, Flamingo. Santiago. Unfortunately, I think he just went to bed. I would never have expected them to bring the money that they do. If I were to find one, I would hope to find one that's very rare. Usually it would bring in, hopefully it would bring in good money. I'm going to put the timer on. Hopefully, maybe he's still hanging around. But I think he just went to bed, yeah. Bummer. Santiago. Paging Santiago. Paging Santiago. Timer stuck. Santiago rigged the timer. Yeah, it looks like everybody's voting to give it to him. Wicked suggested it, and we've got Kevin and Nancy and JC. Is everybody okay?
If somebody says no, then
If somebody says no, then we obviously have to draw again when the sand runs out, but we've got a little bit of time here. Is everybody okay with giving it to Santiago?
Waka said no.
Yeah, it looks like the consensus is kind of heavily favored to the yeses. for the folks that are newer or are saying no, doesn't matter whether you're new or not. If you said no, if you don't know, Santiago a year ago basically broke his neck, died in surgery twice, and
Well, who knows? You know what we can do? Let's give this one to Santiago and do another draw for
okay.
the substitute. Whatever.
So what we're going to do is we're going to give which one to Santiago?
This one, because that was
The one you got or this
No,
one?
this
Oh,
one.
this one. Okay, we're going to give this one to Santiago. We're going to do a substitute for this one, do another draw. That way we please everybody.
Yeah, I think that's the best.
Yep, good idea, sweetie.
Something.
Yeah, he's been through so much this last year, getting to the point that he can't quite walk yet, but he's almost there. He can scoot around using his feet, and he can stand a little bit, but he's kind of wobbly. He can't really walk. But considering he was paralyzed from the neck down, and they didn't know if he was gonna survive the surgery, and he coded a couple of times, and so to come that far in less than a year, he's really, really an amazing person, and he was always an amazing person before he had that injury too.
What about that?
So let's see, what do we got? Okay, so we got a 2012 NIFC, and we have a United States of America Statue of Liberty copper round, Golden State Mint. These are both from us. So we will do that.
So I'm refreshing.
Yep, you're going to refresh.
Do you see it or no?
Yeah, 132.
Okay.
So good luck, everybody.
There's a lot you need to allow some time.
Angela, welcome. Well said.
Mr. 45.
Mr. 45, I did not know that the 1980 nickel would be worth so much. Mr. 45, you're on the timer.
And zero.
Here. I was going to say, let's see how quick on the trigger you are, but that could go a couple ways.
Alright.
Alrighty.
So I hope we finished everybody.
Yeah, seem to. All right, so now Healy starts the box. Got 10 rolls. Where would you like to start, Healy? Thank you, Wicked. We try. We appreciate that. Rocco Sue, welcome. Middle row. All right. That works. All right, let's check for marked rolls. Nothing there. Black one. 40%er. There you go. 40%er. BU to start things off. Oh, you still got split screen up, sweetie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Need to wait.
Yep, I'm waiting.
Thanks me this time. I'll just cover the place.
There we go. So this is technically box number 5 out of 6. This is the last mixed roll box, and then we have the last full box after this. And right now we got a 3-way tie on the full boxes so far. So it'll be interesting to see if the last full box can beat the other 3 or if it's going to be a 4-way tie. Tiffany, let me look. Yes, you are. And then, like B said, we will have 2 giveaways after the last full box, since everybody is hanging out a little longer than usual. But like I said, we're starting the 5th box here. We're at 10:25 our time, which right about 10 o'clock is when we usually end with 4 boxes. So that's not too bad. Those full boxes go by so much quicker than a regular box. That's, I think, what's helping us time-wise. Okay, Papa Frank. Yeah, we're trying to sort out some of the glitchy things like that. The pop filter and changing the settings the other day seems to have solved most of the sound problems.
Nothing to do about it. It's just a problem.
Well, there should be something we could do about something, because what, that the sound and the video are not synced up?
No, he's not talking about it.
That's what he's talking about.
No.
Okay.
And when you tell him, you're going to see the screen.
Okay.
That's the giveaway screen.
Oh, if you're talking about the giveaway screen, yeah, that's yeah, I have that too. B gets the name up on her screen before I do. I've got a lag on my laptop
That's not
about 10 seconds.
It's nothing you can do on people's computers. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So, well, the only thing we could do is you not announce who you see before I see it,
Okay.
and then that would probably eliminate that. I think we can try it. Yeah, we can try it, but just a theory. Thanks, Papa Frank. Steel wool. Once in a while, quite a few of us get a screen that blinks and glitches. Since JB Coins went to OBS, I can no longer scroll back on the stream before it becomes a video. I know it's not a YouTube thing, as other streams still permit this. This is actually not OBS.
No, and you can go back because I did many times.
It's and B says she can go back, but yeah, this is not OBS. It's a different software. 45 can't go back either.
That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it either. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there you go, Tiffany. Yeah, that would come in handy, Steelwell, for that. You know, it, like I say, we're still messing with, B's still messing with settings and stuff, and she's even checking out tutorials on it for different settings and different little tricks like the scroll and the subscriber screen and things like that. Nancy, the technical answer you're going to get from most people is 2002 is the first year for those. 2001 was the last year they made them for circulation. 2002 was the first year they were only available through the Mint, all the way till today. But 1987 P&D were only available in Mint sets, and 1970 Denver was only available in Mint sets. So those technically are NIFCs as well. But most people, when they think of NIFCs, and we get a lot of questions, how can I go through these so fast and identify an NIFC? It's because you're looking for those dates. So,
I'm assuming you don't drink coffee anymore. Right?
no, but a
Okay.
cold bottle of water sounds really good right about now. Okie dokie. So what do we got here? Healy has the marked roll and 6 pulls. Good luck, Healy. Blank. %er on the second pull. Third pull, 40%er. %, on number 4. Good girl, Tiffany. Number 5 is a blank. %er on the last pull. So looks like we ran the table here, 65 through 69. 5 40%ers, all BUs. Thank you very much, Healy. Next 10 up is 10 rolls for Rocky, 7439. Check for marked rolls. Red one. Looks like we gotta get a new red marker. It's getting kind of light, but it's still a red one. 44S. Yep, 44S. 90% Walking Liberty. Tiffany, no. You are third from the end. Doing Rocky, Robert, and then you guys. And then Jose, and then GNP ends the box. And then we do the full box for Brad. And then we do 2 more free giveaways after that box. And, of course, this box, too. No problem, Tiffany. God, you remember when we used to do these and we would finish at like 1 or 2 in the morning? So, to be halfway through box number 5 at 10:30, that's pretty cool. So, liking doing these 4 full boxes again. Yeah, Tiffany, that could still be our bodies adjusting to the time change, because right now it'd be 9:30 instead of 10:30 before we went forward in time an hour. But the other thing is, when we were doing full boxes before, I'm pretty sure we were still on East Coast time, which would have made it 11:30 at this point. So. What'd you say, Tiffany? It's not in great shape, but it's 2004, and I think that's actually gold plate instead of spray paint. Like I say, it's not in really great shape. The edge is a little funky, so it's kind of hard to tell for sure. But that looks like a 24 karat gold. Excuse me. Now this would have been a really cool coin if somebody hadn't decided to carve a triangle between his neck and the letter Y. It's either severely worn or it's struck through grease or something like that, but it doesn't matter because they destroyed it by carving a triangle in there. Good to know, Papa Frank. DC, welcome. Got a couple shinies in here. Let's just see what we got.
So there was no Kevin's in there, right?
What, sweetie?
There was 2 Kevin's in Kevin's, right? Kevin's.
Yeah. These aren't. These are Rockies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the table. That's what I mean. Okay. I'm really confused now.
Yeah, so am I.
What about him?
Healy. That's who those were.
Okay, you have wrong order.
Sweetie, what do you see written down there?
Okay, that's wrong order.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so I correct this. That belongs to Healy, right?
What you have in your hand belongs to Healy.
Okay.
Yeah. What I'm doing right now is supposed to be Rocky's.
Okay. So sorry, but that was wrong order.
Okay. B says, sorry, that was the wrong order. She wrote it down for me, and then she changed the order, and I didn't get an updated list. So, miscommunication between myself and my bride. Brad, yeah, the battle of the boxes is just, kind of bragging rights. Who gets the most silver or gold or whatever out of the box. Initially, the idea is that whoever gets the most silver wins, right? And then they get a bonus coin for having the most silver. So far, even when we've gotten silver, we wound up with a tie. So then we go to the tiebreaker, So it's so whoever gets the best box winds up winning. If there's no best box, then we gotta do the tiebreaker. So you could wind up, if you get even one silver or one gold, then you would wind up winning the battle of the boxes, and you'd get a bonus silver. Okay, Tiffany, thank you. Big blind. Yeah, but this is not a whole box. So yeah, gold would beat a 40% silver maybe, but might not beat a 90% silver.
Okay.
All right, sweetie. Yep. So she's going to update the list for me. Yeah, but yeah. So just if you could fix it and give it back to me when you're ready, that's all I need. Yeah, Ruler, that's true. We don't know if all four will be here at the end of the stream. 2014. The only thing I hesitate on the polls is because that depends on whether I've got a hot hand on one box and a cold hand on the other box as well. 2006 NIFSI. But I think that's why B is keeping track, I think, of how many NIFSIs and things like that we find. Okay, so that was Rockies. So 6 folds Rockies. Good luck. Blank on number 1. $40 on number 2. Sweetie, I don't get it, okay? I'm sorry. Number 3. Blank. Number 4. 40%er.
Nice. I mean, you do it too.
Number 5. Blank. Last full. blank. So we got Rocky 7439 has 44S Walking Liberty, 2 BU 40s, 2 Nifsies, and what we think is a kind of worn out 2004 Nifsi that was gold plated at some point.
Thank you.
Okay, that's kind of what I was doing. Thank you.
Rocky.
Thank you, Rocky. Next up is Robert Fitz. 5 rolls. No marked rolls. Forte Universitario. Dr. Richard from Brazil, welcome. Yeah, we're going to have to figure that one out, Papa. I mean, right now the boxes are not really helping us. The ones we had a week before, I guess, that had all the golds and silvers in them, those would have definitely made a big difference if we had better quality boxes like that. You know, we're using the same banks, but, you know, different batch of coins. So, Rocky, thank you very much. Glad you had a good time. Wasn't sure if you were still here, so thank you very much. Rende, welcome. $2,001 last year for circulation, dropped one. 71. Okay, so Robert gets 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Oh
Cookie time.
no. Cookie time. $40 on the last pull.
Yep. Save
Yep.
the day.
Cookie saved the day. So Robert, there you go. 140%er.
Thank you so much.
Next 5, Jose Arriaga. Black mark roll. 40%er. Thank you, Robert. Article 4, welcome. Welcome back. It's been going. We're a little over halfway through. I think we're exactly halfway into the 5th box, which this is the last mix roll box. And we have box number 6 up next, which is a whole box. And when we finish that one, we'll know if we have a clear winner in the battle of the boxes. And then the battle of the box winner will get a bonus coin. And then at the end of that box, we will be doing 2 end of the box giveaways instead of 1 like we normally do, because we realize that it's running later than it normally does because of the extra boxes. So we still got 1 giveaway at the end of this box and then 2 at the end of the next box. Okay, so Jose gets 3 pulls now. What? 40 on the first pull. Excuse me. Second pull. Blank. %40 on the third pull. Okie dokie. So, Jose, you got 3 40%ers. Thank you very much. Next up, GNP coins. Got 10 rolls. Whoop. Black mark roll. Jesus, honey. Sorry. You all right? Yeah, I didn't know you were like right behind me.
Good luck, JB.
Good luck, GNP. I didn't put his 40 out. Thank you. Okay. She feeds me about a box full of these every live stream that we do. I mean, it's not like a normal cookie box, but it's still... I think they're supposed to last more than a day, but... I'm not complaining.
That's what I asked. You sounded like you were.
No, it's keeping me fueled, baby. Sugar and caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, another Balboa would be nice. Nice shiny one. 74. Another shiny one. 1990. Yeah, I always like when Mr. Balboa pays us a visit. David, the funny thing is, everything on me is low and always has been, with the exception of, I think, cholesterol since I've gotten older. You think this one's real or not, sweetie?
I think so.
Okay. 74 rainbow. I used to work with a guy that was older than I am now by a couple of years, but not much. And he was a World War II B-24 bomber pilot, and he was on a train heading to California to go overseas and attack Japan. And he was on the train, and the train stopped, and they got the news that the war had ended, and they were like out in the middle of Arizona or something like that. Everybody got off the train and cheered. But we would eat lunch in the lunchroom at work, and he'd be eating like a bran muffin or something like that because he'd had a heart bypass and had some other, heart issues and heart-related issues and stuff. So he had to watch his cholesterol and his blood pressure and all that. And I was, I think, in my late 20s, at that point. And I was going and getting a couple of hot dogs with mustard and onions and some French fries that the oil would soak through the paper bag. And he'd go, you know, you keep eating that stuff, it's going to kill you. You're going to wind up like me. And I told him I used to tell him my cholesterol's at 135, dude. I got to eat this stuff or I'm going to die. Because it's too low. I could have a stroke. But as I got older, it actually went up to normal. But I always remember that. Yeah, save that one for the last box. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't said it for a while, and I know the mods have probably said it, but anybody that won anything this week, Wednesday through Friday, if you haven't sent us your address, please, your screen name, your real name, and where to ship your stuff to if you won something. And if we normally would have it, but you've moved or something, just drop us an email the same way and give us the updated, updated address. So when in doubt, send it out, just to be safe. We had a few packages a couple weeks ago that didn't get delivered when I was still kind of a rookie at doing the mailings. And one was because we had two people with very similar screen names and obviously different address, and I got them mixed up. And then one, we don't know what happened to it. So, I don't know if it was me. I don't know. Oh, and one moved. So, and we had the old address. So, but I seem to have that down pretty well now. Okey dokey, GNP, 6 pulls. Good luck. Night article, 40% on the first pull. Second pull, Lobo, welcome. 40%er on the third pull. Fourth pull, 40%er. Fifth pull, blank. Number 6, 40%er. Very cool. So you got 5 40%ers, all BUs, and a rainbow. Congratulations, GNP. Okay, so that leaves the last row to Kevin and Tiffany. Excuse me. 9:45. Dragon Lady, long time no see. No mark rolls. Green mark roll. And it looks like there might be like a 2014 NIFSI under there too. Green marked roll. 63 Benji. 90%er. Good luck, Kevin and Tiffany. Yeah, it's nice and shiny on the end there. Hopefully no crimper kiss. Aw, man. Yeah, 2014 Denver, and unfortunately crimper kiss. And if you notice, I've pointed it out before, it's way on the new 2014 and up. Because of the concave shape, the crimper kiss is way out here instead of between the letters like it is on the older ones. So you really almost can't see this one unless you know to look for it. But it is still there. (2002) NIFSI. Nice GNP. Nice find.
What did I miss? Jane, get that pen.
Kevin and Tiffany got Benji.
So that's GMP's, right?
Those are GNPs over there, yeah. I'm doing Kevin and Tiffany's now. Dragon Lady. Lately, no. Probably probably been 8 years, maybe 9, since I've flown. Flown as a pilot. Yeah, so it's probably been that long. I got asked.
No, I know.
Oh, paper ones. No, have not tried that yet.
Nate.
2002, NIFC. Nate did?
Yeah.
Very cool.
It was a fake.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Could be. Never know. Gordrath, welcome. All right, Bill, take care. Good night. Have a great rest of the weekend. Last roll in this box, then we got 6 pulls for Kevin and Tiffany. And then I can throw the last box up on the table for the last full box. And then I'll go wash my hands. And then we'll do the giveaway for the end of this box. And then 2 more after the next box. Alrighty, so 6 pulls. Good luck. $40%er. Excuse me. Second pull. 40%er. Third pull. $40%er. Number 4. Blank. Number 5. Blank again. All right, 1 pull left. All that digging, I still pull a blank. Sorry. But we got 63 Benji BU 90%er. Got 3 40% BU silvers. And you got 3 NIFCs. Thank you, Kevin and Tiffany. So, as I said, next up, I'm going to go throw the last whole box up on the table here, and then I'm going to go wash my hands, and then we'll do the giveaway for the end of this box. and start that last box. See if we wind up with a clear winner on the battle of boxes. Alrighty. So, giveaway for the end of the box. Another 68 proof set. Like the other one.
No, that's different. First one tonight.
First one tonight, yes. 68 beautiful proof set. And that's for the end of the last box.
That's a gift from Michael Beck.
And that's a gift from Michael Beck. So thank you, Michael.
Did you see it?
No, it hasn't popped up. Now it's doing it. 138 on the comments.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Sharon W. I'm just not understanding how you make any profit on them after grading fees. I understand the error coins, but not the first few you showed without errors. I struggle with understanding that. Yes, I've now learned that pocket coins can be valuable. Sharon W. I think that's the second time tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See if she's here. Sharon W. I think she missed the last time too.
Yeah, she wasn't here. But you never know.
Yeah, ruler, no kidding. Sharon W. Yeah, that's what we figured, Steelwell. Toby Bruce, welcome. Still gotta run the timer though.
Where's the timer?
It's right here.
You're calling with
Oh, I'm covering it with the thing. Okay, there we go. Andrew Britt. You do not need to be a member. You don't have to buy anything. The comment needs to answer the question posed in the video. We have 2 more giveaways after we finish this last box. Time's up. Sand is gone.
Okay.
Sorry, Sharon. Next.
Refreshing.
Refreshing. Still 138.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Vern LaPointe. I did know the value of these nickels. I love the air ones, are my favorite. Vern LaPointe. Are you here?
See?
He's here. Very cool. Put the timer away. Congratulations. Alrighty. So, last full box.
Give me a second.
Okay, I need to give Sweetie a second.
Yes. I was waiting for the screen to change, so I'll wait.
Okay. So, the 5 guaranteed coins would be.
Have a sweetie. Good night, Jeff.
Good night, Jeff. So you've got the 5 guaranteed coins. You've got 65 BU 40%er, 66 BU 40%er, 67 BU 40%er, 58 BU Benji, whoops, 90%er, and a 43 Walking Liberty. Really nice one. So you got 2 40s, 2 90s, 3 40s, like you would normally have in an entire box. Now we open this one up. Alrighty. So this entire box belongs to, I forgot, Brad Carney. Sorry, Brad. Long night.
Good luck.
Good luck, Brad. Looks like all 4, I think all 4 of the boxes that are competing for whole box, I think they were all the black and white, right? Or was one of them yellow? One was yellow? Okay. Yeah, really, we've never seen these before either. They're Davis Bank Corp with the old Harris the Lion logo on it. So we're kind of curious, you know. I'm gonna probably need a reload here, sweetie, when I get to the end of the box. I mean, not a big one, just.
Wow. Like 7 boxes gonna have only glasses.
Oh man,
That's
bummer. Ruler. We feel your pain, man. Been there, done that. So it's just you're just in a dry spell right now, and then you're gonna score a box that's gonna be really good, and you're gonna be back to it. Like I always compare it to golf, man. You're gonna hit a hole and run one, and just about the time you're ready to give the game up, and then you're gonna be like, I'm really good at this. Bicentennial Rainbow, front end reverse. Maybe it's good Tiny went home. He had passed out at that one. Steve Thomas, a member, welcome. Yes, Steve, it does. It really, it's really saving. Even though my hands are tore up right now from other things, it's really saving me from stabbing myself, and it's opening these rolls a lot cleaner and more even. And it doesn't matter if it's these white ones, the other ones that we're used to getting, or the yellow ones that we've done. They seem to go right through them. It's pretty amazing.
oh wow, David. It's not. Yes,
Oh man, David. Yeah, yeah. We used to have to roll them all the time down there until they got tired of being stuck with all our rolled coin, and then they gave us the bags. But sounds like your bank's going the other direction. That's all right. Do some wrapped rolls like that. Bless you. Do some wrap rolls like that and give them to them. Let them get stuck with them and see how long it is before they don't give you back plastic bags. Because one thing that some of you guys might not know, I think I've said it before, but in case there's somebody new that hasn't heard it or doesn't know, when you take coins back to the bank, if they're in plastic bags, bank bags, or if they run them through their machine and put them in plastic bank bags, they get to turn them back to the armored car company. They keep track of what they've got, but they turn them over to the armored car company. If you give them customer wrapped rolls, then the teller that has the customer wrapped rolls keeps them in her teller vault and has to keep track of them every night when she closes her drawer until she gets rid of them. So, if you were that teller, which would you prefer, right? So that's why if they're really smart, they give you the easiest route possible to get them out of their hair. No, Jack, you never want to do that unless they tell you that they're okay with that and they're not going to charge you for it. We have a couple of banks that we get coin from, and we have 2 or 3 that we get half dollars from, and then we have a couple of other banks that we use if we're going to get quarters or other stuff. But we only have one dump bank that we use all the time. We have another one we could use, but we use this one all the time because they don't charge us any fees, and they're really nice. You give them some donuts and stuff every once in a while as a thank you, and they're really happy, and they take really good care of us. But you never, part of the deal of getting the boxes, sometimes they'll say no, and if they say no, then you can always ask, well, if I promise to not bring these back here when I'm done going through them, would you sell them to me then? And if they say all of a sudden, yeah, we can do that, then all of a sudden you've got a bank that you can buy coin from. But you got to keep that promise and not bring it back to them. So whichever bank, our normal habit is whichever bank gives you a hard time getting the boxes, they don't want to sell them to you, that becomes your dump bank. And then if you have to, you shop around until you find 1 or 2 banks that are willing to sell you coin, and that's who you buy from. Steve, I can't think, other than a few rainbows, I can't really think of anything unusual tonight. I've done pretty well on the pulls. I know I've given away a couple of piles of silver that were in front of me, but doing the last full box, and then we'll have find out if we have you all right? Find out if we have a clear winner in the battle of the boxes. Got 4 full boxes tonight. 3 of them are done. This is the 4th one. If we find a silver or a gold or a commemorative in this box.
No, it's silver.
Oh, just silver?
Just silver.
Just silver. Sorry.
No, that's...
Sorry.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. So if we find even 1 silver in these rolls in this box, then this box would wind up winning. If we don't find any in this box, the other 3 boxes didn't have any silver either. It ends in a tie, and then we go to the tiebreaker.
I don't remember. Do you remember the box that didn't have?
I don't remember, honey. Joe Layton upgraded his membership to JNB Fan. Yay, thank you, Joe. Vern says, can you give the proof set to Santiago, please? We can do that.
Who said that?
Vern LaPointe.
Oh, that's very sweet.
So very sweet of you. Yeah, I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Well aware, no, we are not coin dealers. We don't buy or sell coins. We don't grade coins. We do what you see. We buy coins from dealers and we give them away. We're coin collectors first and foremost, and we wound up doing these live streams because they've become very popular and people asked us to do them. Otherwise, we'd still stick to the videos that we do every day, because we are coin collectors first, and we try to educate and help people to grow their coin collection, learn more about coin collecting. And this form of coin roll hunting, doing it this way on live, is not the way you normally do it. Whoa, just hit the mic again, this time with the box. Fade, welcome. Almost halfway through the box. Yep. No, well aware. We do have merchandise and links to coin supplies on our website, JBCOINSINC.com, but we do not sell coins. We're not coin dealers. Robert Fitz. Yeah, we're having fun with the new equipment. When I put on the pop filter, I had taken it off when we were trying to figure out the sound problems. And when I put it back onto the microphone, it sticks out about 4 inches or so past the microphone itself. So I'm not used to that, and there's only about an 18-inch gap between the tripod leg and the microphone that I have to work in here. So it's just, over time I just got to learn how to adjust things so that I got a little more room to work. We've little by little moved everything this way because we got so much real estate now. Cookie. Half for the box, half for the cookie. Robert, no, it's pretty much, and John, it's pretty much whenever she feels like feeding me one. Or if she thinks we need a change of luck, I think sometimes she feeds me one.
Usually helps.
Usually helps. Yeah. Yeah, Brad. Sorry, man. It's trust me, it's painful on this end too, because it really the night goes by faster for us too if we're giving a lot of stuff away. You know, it may add a little bit of time to the clock, but it's just so much more fun. And you know, it's kind of like when we go to do a giveaway for free at, you know, whenever we're doing them, you know, end of the box or likes or whatever, and it's late in the stream and there's nobody here. Yeah, I know. You know, when we do like 8, 10, 12, 15 names in the random thing before we find somebody that's still here, especially when it happens early in the night, it's like, come on. Ronald, welcome. Oh, trust me, I wash them between every box. Whenever I handle coins, especially, I wash my hands. But I wash my hands all the time anyway. 2009 Nifsy. To go with the rainbow. Oops, dropped one. Really shiny one. 82. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where'd I drop it? 82. 89. 81. Faked me out. I dropped it, and then as it slid down the pile, it looked like it was an 87. Fun with glasses. Gets in and out of the focal range, and thank you. Second half, starting the second half, and I got the second half of the last cookie.
We said thank you, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, we noticed that and we gave you a shout out. Thank you very much. Ronald, it depends. Depends on whether it's clad. It depends on whether it's silver, what type of coin it's on, that kind of thing. But rainbows usually add value to a coin. So if you have a coin that's worth $100, $200, nice and shiny, you put a full blown rainbow, nice deep colors, good coverage. You could wind up easily tripling your money at that level. There's a lot of toned Morgans, for example, that are just about at every auction nowadays, and they usually wind up going for significantly more money than the non-toned ones in the same condition, overall condition.
Still no silver.
Yeah, we've got quite a few videos about them actually, and various coins that what they've gone for at auction. Sip of water. Getting down to the last 13 rolls here.
Silver.
See what you think, sweetie. I'm not sure on that one.
I would think so. Because look at the edge.
Okay.
Same color on the edge.
Okay.
So it's weird color, but
Yeah. So another rainbow. It's got some unusual coloring to it, but that's why I had B take a look at it. But that is a rainbow, she says. Both sides. Last 10. It only takes one. Like it to be more. Yeah, it's a good thing Ruler only uncovered his boat. If he'd have gone, done that and gone metal detecting, you guys might have had a blizzard. Tiff, that sounds no fun. Oh, really, Stillwell? Sorry. It's Ruler's fault. Never wash your car this time of year. You don't uncover your boat this time of year. You wash and wax your car, you're guaranteed to have a blizzard.
Yeah.
Not before Memorial Day. Very cool, Tiffany. That sounds fun. Ouch. Have Mrs. B kiss the last roll? I don't think she's going to do that. That's a good way to get really sick.
Come on, one silver.
Oh, yeah, Angela, pollen season. There's yellow season and there's orange season. I'd already forgotten about that.
Yep.
Last roll.
One silver.
She's chanting, come on, silver back here, so. Bummer. It didn't even have as many nifsies as the other ones. Sorry. That was a stinker.
Yeah, ouch.
You alright?
Nope, it's an ouch.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, Brad. I mean, we still have the pulls and the bonus coin. So, depending on how those go. I think Mrs. B is the Vanna White of coins. She's hotter looking than Vanna White, even back in the day. 40% are on the first pull. It ain't even close.
90.
Number 2. 40. Number 3. 40. Number 4. 40. Number 5. Blank. Bummer. Number 6. 40. Number 7. 40. Number 8. 40. Number 9. 40. Number 10. 40.
Oh, awesome.
Number 11. 40. Number 12. Blank. Number 13. Hey, blank. Yeah, no kidding, ruler. Number 15. 90. Number 16. Blank. Number 17. Blank. Bummer. Number 18. 40. Number 19. Blank. Number 20. Blank. Number 21. Oh, come on. Number 22. Oh, come on. Number 23. 40. Number 24. Blank. Bummer. Last pull. $40. Whew. Okie dokie. Now we do the tally here. That felt like that was a lot of coins. We'll see. So you got the 43 Walk-in Liberty. It's a beauty. Lots of feather detail on the back. 58 BU Benji. 64 BU Kennedy. So you got 3 90s. And you have 5, 10, 16, 40%ers. All BU. So 19 silvers altogether and 1 Nifty and 2 rainbows. Ouch. Alrighty. So yeah, that was a pretty good haul. I wish the box would have helped us though.
That was amazing, actually.
Yeah, Chad, we're using this Lego separator tool that Kat sent us, and it's a godsend.
So, which number he wants now?
All right, which number who wants?
Envelopes.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. So, Brad or Tiff, you got a choice between number 1 and number 2 for the bonus coin. Sean's Master Aquatics, welcome. Number 1. Okini dokini. (2015) first release MS-70. She's a beauty.
It's a beauty. Okay, now.
That's true, David. The boxes were consistent. Consistently not that great, but The last couple of weeks they've been good. Tonight?
Now,
So, yeah.
what are we gonna do like last time?
Okay.
Wanna wash your hands first?
Yeah, let me wash my hands so we can do this.
Okay.
Oh. Ouch. Okie dokie, I'm back.
Can I ask if Chris is here in Sydney or just David?
Chris,
Coin Sniper Chris?
Coin Sniper Chris, are you still here? I think he might have gone to bed, but I'll ask. Coin Sniper Chris, are you still here?
Sydney.
Also, Sydney, are you here?
The reason I'm asking, I would give them a choice, but if they are not here, then I just have to choose the coin by myself. Sydney's here.
Sydney's here, okay. David C, yeah, we have boxes for next week.
New batch coming.
New batch coming Tuesday or whatever, Monday or Tuesday.
Chris, we need Chris. So we have the
Coin Sniper Chris, I
Yes.
think he went to bed because he said something about having to get up at 5:30, I think.
Oh, okay.
So we have 3 of the 4.
Yeah, so...
So did you put numbers on these envelopes?
Yes, the thing is,
There's no numbers.
there's no numbers, they are inside, that's the whole thing.
Oh, they're inside. Okay. So
So-
what am I going to do with them?
So now, let's start with the coin. Because I wanted to give them choice, but Chris is not here.
Okay.
So should I just pick the coin, or
No, let the winner pick.
what about Chris? You can pick. No, he's
Well,
not here.
there's only going to be one winner, right?
Yes. What if that is Chris?
Well, if it's Chris, then give him the bigger of the 2.
There is no bigger.
Okay.
Whatever somebody.
Come on, honey.
Okay. So that's the choice for the bonus coin.
Okay, so these are the choices for the bonus coin. 2018 BU Silver Eagle or 2016 S Silver PCGS Proof 69 DCAM Shawnee National Park. Silver. So those will be the 2 choices.
Okay.
Now we have...
Now you can basically shuffle them because you're not gonna see the numbers anyway.
Okay.
There are no numbers, there are names inside.
Oh, so there's names inside?
So you can do what I did, yeah.
Okay.
Either
I can't shuffle them the way you did.
pick one or ask them to help you, however you want to do it.
Okay.
Up to them.
So there's the 4 envelopes. B says there's a name in each one of the envelopes.
Put number 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe one of them are raised.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Okie dokie. So, I think we only have 2 of our moderators here. So, which number would you guys pick? Real ruler and steel wool. See if you guys come up with the same number or a different number or whatever.
2. What about ruler?
Ruler.
2. Okay,
2.
So 2 is the winner.
Okay,
Then-
so
then
2 is the winner,
the name is inside.
and the name is inside, she says.
Okay.
So, and then the winner, if they're here, gets choice between these two,
Yes,
right?
but I want you to show the other envelopes as well. Open this one first.
Okay. I'll open this one first, then I'll open the others to show the other envelopes, the other names. So, David.
David C has a choice now.
So David C has a choice now between the silver 2016 Proof 69 Decam or the 2018 BU Silver Eagle. While we're waiting, I'll open up. Absolutely Blue Hawk. There's Brad. There's Coin Sniper Chris. And there's Sydney. So, David Smith, right? Yeah, David Smith. Which of the two would you want?
Was here a second ago.
Yeah, it was here a second ago.
Silver Eagle.
Silver Eagle.
Silver Eagle it is.
Cool. Congratulations. And thank you to everybody, literally everybody, for participating tonight and for having fun with us, spending a nice, pleasant evening with us. And
I have giveaways, honey.
oh, we have giveaways. I'm getting ready to sign off, and we still got 2 giveaways. Sorry,
So,
forget me.
after the box,
Sorry. So after the box, or end of the box, we still have 2 giveaways.
yes.
I'm saying goodnight, and there's 2 giveaways yet. All right, so we got 2013 series sequential numbered serial numbers in crisp, uncirculated condition. 6133, 1901, 1902, and 1903. So that's the first.
Gift from Paula. Thank you.
That's a gift from Pollock.
You can put them asleep, honey.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
Okay.
Refreshing.
Night, Pollock. Thank you very much for all the gifts.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Flamingo for sure. 139 commenters.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Some of you folks got to refresh because you got big time lag from what I'm seeing in comments. Greg Snedeker. Never know how valuable this coins will go for. I would love to find a real valuable nickel or any coin, thank you. J&B. Oh, thank you, J&B, for the great information. I think Greg already said goodnight, but he's on the timer. Night, Robert. Thank you very much for everything, as always.
We have one more giveaway.
We have one more giveaway after this one. So the sand is running on Greg Snedeker. Greg Snedeker, you're halfway through the sand. Yeah, Glastron, I think he said goodnight too, but I still got to do the drill, and give him his chance.
Yep.
Ronald, who got the first one? What?
First one what?
Huh?
No.
Greg Snedeker, last call. And the sand stopped again. Out of sand, out of time. Sorry, Greg. Oops. Next. Still 139.
Fuck.
Good luck, everybody. Sassy. I love nickels. I will be keeping an eye for these ones. I could definitely use some extra money.
Maybe that's the answer.
Oh, shoot. That's not the answer.
Sorry.
Oh, that's she got pulled earlier, too.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. You could have changed in the future. You can always change if your comment is not a qualified answer. You can always change it. Sassy went to bed a while ago, so that Steel Wool says, so that at least that's a little less painful. All right, good luck, everybody. There it goes. Debbie does sales. I would love to find one of these airs, and yes, I know of them. Debbie's on the timer. Qualified answer. Debbie's here. That didn't take any time at all. Alrighty. So Debbie, you won 3 sequentially numbered, nice crisp bills from Pollock 14. Alrighty. And what is the last giveaway for tonight, sweetie?
I'd be surprised for everybody. This slab coin.
Oh, this one?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Last giveaway is the slabbed quarter 2016 S Shawnee National Park Proof 69 decam from PCGS, and it is a beautiful decam quarter, silver. Nice. So, good luck, everybody. Hey, Stuart, I don't know if I said hi to you tonight. Ruler, that's a throwback, man.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Night, Steel Wool. Scott Thacker. Never expected the prices that some of those nickels are bringing. Love to stumble across some. There we go. On the timer, Scott Thacker. He went to bed too? Oh, man. How many times does that happen to us where people go to bed and they get pulled like 2-3 times? Crazy. Well, the timer's got to run. It's
Yeah.
Jack, thank you for still being here. Michael Beck. I'm still awake. There you go. It's after 1 a.m. where Brad's at. Yeah, it's 12:30 here, so 12:20 here, so 1:20 where you're at. Thanks for hanging around. About halfway done with the sand. I'm pretty sure Mossman went home.
Don't buy taxi myself. Oh, still, that's funny.
Timer's out of sand. All right, next.
Okay, next. We got one more comment, one new comment.
One new comment. 140. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Montana. Starlin. I had no idea those error nickels were worth so much, but I always check for errors first on all coins. Starlin, you're on the timer. Come on, dude, be here. I don't think he's ever won, has he?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know it's here.
Steelwolf is in bed too. Oh, man. Starland. Still going to shout him out. Not quite halfway on the timer. Pretty close. Good one, Steelwolf. Yeah, you know, that would be the thing, Steelwolf, is have the boys, like, jump on whoever has left and gone to sleep if their name gets called. Tiny isn't here doing my wake-up call. Starland, paging Starland.
Oh my goodness.
Could be. Timer's out. Sand's done. Next. Reveille. I can't say the rest of that.
141.
141 on comments.
Good luck.
Start giving away toilet paper, people will stay awake. Oh, man. Memory Reinhardt. Yes, I believe they could sell for that much, especially the crazy wrong planchette ones. I'm excited about the W nickel. Haven't seen any 2020s yet, much less a W. Found a nice 88 today, though with steps. This ramble is done. On the timer, Memory Reinhardt. She's here. Cool. Congratulations. You win a very beautiful silver Proof 69 decam. Thank you all again very much. We've survived another one, had fun doing it, and we really enjoy the company. We really enjoy everybody that's here. God bless everybody. Sweet dreams. Have a great rest of your weekend, and see y'all Wednesday, hopefully. Night.